Well, hello everybody. Hope you're having a nice day. Hopefully the storm's cleared out for us tonight. Settling in with a nice hot cup of tea and some Final Fantasy XI. The audio should be good. It's a slight bit quiet to me. Let me like bump it slightly. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good. And progress. We're just gonna big chill for another minute or so. They're doing what? The ambuscade? Not something we can do just yet. It's gonna be a little while before you get to that. Let's see. Did I clear out my bags? Oh wait, kind of. Some of you might have seen this. I was remarking about these items I got in my Discord that I'm in. Not my Discord, just the Discord that I'm in. Yeah, I forgot that I had them. I don't know what to do with them. What else has changed? We got this cool pendant. Got a nice necklace. I was trying to get an earring also, and I did get it, and then I found out the dancer can't use it. I just don't know why I didn't notice that. But we got this thing. This is a lot better. Remember, before our necklace was 1 dexterity, and that was it. So we got a little bit more accuracy in attack. We'll probably won't go through my EXP tonight, but might as well use up the... What, really? I can't? What? Oh, I can't use that here. Okay. Alright, so I'll use that when I get outside. My burger power still has 1 hour left. Just kind of logged out in the house. Did I forget anything though before we go out for the evening? What is this? Oh, house is aglow with a faint light energy cupo. The lease on your Mog locker has expired. Ah, yeah, we got that when we were unlocking an area to try to pick something up. Okay, delivery box. Oh, sure enough, there's like auction house money here. Oh man. Okay, hold up. Take that. Money, 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 money. Big money. And a light cluster. That sold. Hey, Serenity, how's it going? How'd your art turn out? I hope were you just working on I saw you swap to something else when I was making dinner, and I couldn't really see what was going on. All of them are done. Wow, okay. Nice. I am so bad at the emote thing. Every time I try, I get the scaling just wrong. I'll try to work on something, and then I think I got it, like, you know, looking good. And then when I have to, like, scale it down for Twitch, it looks terrible. Or, like, all the detail gets weird. Oh my goodness, those are fantastic. That one looks really dejected. That's great. Oh, I should have teleported. I'm already... Oh my goodness, I'm so distracted. Yeah, those are fantastic. Yeah, I usually, like... It's not even that I try to do too much detail. It's that, when I go scale it down, I don't know if it's the program I'm using or what. It just never seems to keep enough of the detail, even if it's simple. It ends up looking a little weird. I need to figure out what to do about it. Let's see. Let me sell this crystal here before I forget. People are buying them. Not that often, but every now and then. It might have gone down. I don't know. I guess I'll try to sell it for a little bit less. That means it's been up for like a month or a couple of weeks or so. But yeah, I'm glad those turned out. Those are fantastic. Those look great. Let's see. Where did we leave off? We're working on Chains of Promathia. The, what, second expansion. We did our 3 little dungeon kind of zones we had to clear out. Oh, hold on, I forgot. I was trying to do this inside the house and couldn't. This ring is just to give you XP, which we're probably not going to get while we're doing this, but why not? Oh, you know, if we end up fighting stuff, hold up. If we end up fighting stuff, I might as well pick up these. Get a little extra reward for it. Let's see. Vanquish multiple enemies. Alright. And where is it? Vanquish enemies with your Unity leader. That's the healer we use. What else? Is it this or is it this? I don't remember. Oh, daily objectives. Vanquish multiple enemies. All this stacks, by the way. So, like, if you kill 10 things, all of these will be like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 20, 10 out of 30. So it's really easy to do. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot about this. I need to go to the mod garden before we start. I completely forgot about that. Oh, good night. Oh, yeah, get some rest. Oh, my goodness. Thicker lines and some extra, like, yeah, no, not fine shading, but like good solid shading. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I'm gonna try to not mess this up and go to my little mod garden real quick. Monthly objective is to pick stuff up off the ground in there. Oh, it's Genevieve. This is a cool person. Oh, I know. I am acquainted with this person. They're really cool. How do I? Oh god, I want to emote at them. I'm failing to emote. Oh no. How do I? I'm looking directly at them. It won't let me target them. Oh come on. Normally it's like I do this all the time. Hold up. There we go. There. Being social on an MMO, it's crazy. You're still campaigning for the... I'm thinking of something, Nakari, for that. Don't worry. I saw your suggestion. Don't worry. Okay, so we went into our house to leave it. We can go to the garden from here. I don't know why. It's a little faster to get used to this than to just go all the way to the boat. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a splash. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, the monthly thing is to pick up items that have washed ashore. Flask? Mannequin hands? Ooh. I'm making a face. I don't like this. Making a face at this. What is this? Some kind of milk. Alright. You know, I don't want to look at this stuff. It's going into storage. Yep. Not even gonna worry about it for now. Goes away. Mannequin hands. Okay. Look at all the fish! There's so much pretty fish out there. They're splashing around out in the water. The land is broken out there, don't worry about it. Okay, it's pulling the net. Like I said, you have to gather this to like advance it. So every time it like keeps track of how many times you've gathered from something, and you can gather from it once a day. So you just have to keep coming back. But like, oh, you gathered from it like 7 times, you can upgrade it to rank 2, and it improves the kind of things you get. Oh, you've gathered from it 15 times? Oh, you can upgrade it to rank 3. Those numbers are made up, but that's kind of the gist of it, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's harvest those crops. So it also kind of changes the way it looks, by the way. Like eventually this boulder will crack and there'll be like another boulder, like a second boulder. But it takes a long time and I kind of forget about it a lot, unfortunately. Oh boy, I failed to gather. Like gather it multiple times. You gathered once. Oh. Okay, that's a few gathers. Wait, no, I successfully did it once. Never mind. I lied. Yep, let's just keep on going. Okay, that definitely was 2. So it's weird. The rock over here has a chance to not just pull everything up in one go. And same with the grove of plants and wood and stuff. But the garden, the freshwater pond, the ocean fishing, that's all in one. And so I don't understand why it is the way that it is. I don't know when it becomes like really worth doing too. It's really strange. Oh, thanks for the check-ins, like eventually there's certain stages of this where you can get stuff that, you know, is worth a little bit. But I feel like it's mostly like, oh, you lose money for a very long time. Because it costs quite a bit to upgrade your plots in here. Like most of this stuff, like, people don't want. Most of the stuff people do not want at all. Let's see, did you got everything? I think we did. There's a couple items I have found that are for like random quests. Those have sold, you know, like 10,000 for 30,000. But I believe like the books to upgrade stuff cost just the same. But you know, every now and then you have to buy like 5 books. It's vendors for like very, very little. So I don't know. There's definitely a point where it becomes worth it, I've been told. And I can see like theoretically that, yeah, you could make some gil off of it if you get lucky on your gathers. I don't know exactly when that would even come into place and if the total profit amount is really worth all the effort. Not sure, but for the meantime, you know, checking out the content. Can I just go back this way or is it gonna stick me on the island? Please don't put me in the island. Please just put me in the street. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we have a little friend crab who hangs out at the beach. Okay, now my bag is full of garbage. Just the absolute brim. I am a Greedalox. Oh, that is something I did. Okay, hold up. So, you know, we were on that island and there was like a Moogle there. You can buy a few things, and right now, for some reason, there's some kind of Mog Garden event campaign, and you can buy an item off of him that you can use in a quest to upgrade your bags. You have to go to these goblins in Juneau, and usually, what they do is they ask you for like 4 things, and it'll be like a metal bar, a gem, a patch of cloth, you know, a lot of like basic crafting stuff. Some of it you can buy easily. There's a couple times where you might need, I don't know, when it gets really advanced, like where you get some of these items. But for the most part, it's stuff like that. Well, instead, you can give them like this stew, and they really like the stew, let me tell you. God. Let's see, things I have tried and could not sell or do anything with. The carp, the red turtle, black eels here, the frogs, the newts. Barnacles actually might sell. The mackerel, no. The contortopus, no. This is stuff I have tried to sell before and did not sell. Some things you'll look at it and it's like, yeah, one of those sells every 3 years. I think this can be bought from a vendor. Same with the Ashlog. Bat Fang is just a crappy little drop. Same with the Claw. Marjoram, yeah. I don't know about the Basil. Orc Sand sounded really cool, and I couldn't get it to sell. Kelp never sells. It's not worth anything. So let's check out that. The Cotton doesn't sell, if I remember. What else? Oh, wait. Yeah, this doesn't sell. You can see this stuff is, like, doesn't actually vendor for a lot either. I think I tried selling that last time, and then we got some crystals, so take a look. And we'll be on our way. But yeah, you can, instead of getting like the 4 items for the goblin, you can get them the special stew. The stew normally costs 150,000 gil, and we got 2 barnacles. Ooh. Oh, I'm full of junk in my. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, we already got that. You can see some of the stuff is or is not selling. Stop the sale on that. Yeah, for some reason this sells for that much. I don't know why. Anything else I want to take a look at? The Dark Steel. No, not really worth it. Chroma, people buy it, but not for a lot. I'm shocked I wasn't able to sell mine. Nah, it's not really worth it. What else? Basil? Last time someone bought it was December, and then an entire year before that. So, no, it's not unfortunately gonna sell. Let's think then. Let's just put up, I'm just gonna sell the other barnacle. In case this is weird and not gonna actually sell, I'm gonna just do that, it's fine. One of them for a little cheaper. So I don't know if the market on these, what the deal is. So we're gonna clear out our inventory, we're almost done. So the cool thing, by the way, the cool thing with that event is you normally can buy that stew for 150,000. And when this event's going on, that Moogle will sell it for 100,000. So you save a third of the price. It actually like makes it a lot cheaper. I think it overall. What do I want to do with this? You know, instead of it being 1.5 million to fully upgrade your bag, it is 1 mil. So you save a third of the price, which is half a mil, which was a lot. I spent quite a lot of my gil on that, and I've been just trying to make it back ever since. But it's a permanent upgrade, and since we did that, I went and I also upgraded. There's a bag, like a Mog bag, sack. I can't remember exactly what it is. There's a bunch of different, you know, items in this game. And what that one does is it matches the size of your goblin bag. So I went from having one bag of 30 inventory spaces. You know, there are other ones. There's more bags than that. But that's the one bag that you upgrade. It went from 30 spaces to 80. And then I got a second bag that matched it with it for another 80. So it was quite a big inventory upgrade. I will be shocked if I use up that much space anytime soon. But it's really funny because at the beginning of those quests, the goblins are like, "Oh, you are so jealous of our cool goblin bags. They can hold so much room, so much more that stuff can be put in here than your bag. Are you jealous?" And you're like, and you have to say yes. well, if you really want, we can give you a tiny upgrade if you get us this expensive stuff. And then at some point, they're like, oh my god, your bag is almost as good as ours. And then, oh my god, you want a bag better than ours? Oh my god, you're so greedy. What is wrong with you? And they like just progressively get more like upset that you have this really cool bag that can hold everything. Goblins aren't that greedy. We don't need a bag that big, but I can upgrade this for you if you really want. It's like you. Where? Huh? Oh, wait. Hold up. I missed it. There it is. Yep, I walked into here by accident. But this is the next location. So, remember how we teleported? So last time we finished those 3 dungeons. And I'll call them a dungeon. That's the best way to just designate them. Those 3 little zones we made our way through. Fawn and NM. And we got teleported to this really cool, like, you know, wilderness-like area. That it's actually Tavnasia, right? Tavnasia, I don't know how you're supposed to say this. And we went up to a book, and we checkpointed there. If I went like 5 more feet, I would have loaded into this cave. Does this person actually like do the cutscenes? Is this it? Hold on. There's a cutscene replayer. Yep, here it is. So I walked in here by accident looking for a way around it, because there's a way around it. And this is the one guy who's not sketchy at all, who's like mad that we're like doing stuff with the crystals. I thought you had perished. I see the boy is not with you. Very well, let us put our differences aside for the moment. Change his tone rather quick. However, I suggest that you do not make any sudden movements as we are being watched. He just wants me for backup because he thinks he might get set up on my bandits or something. Travelers, this place is nothing but a memory fleeting on the edge of time. There is little we have to offer outsiders. And so I must ask of you these questions. From where have you come? And to where do you go? If your conscience is clean and your intentions just, you should have no reason not to provide me with answers. Yeah, prove that you're innocent. These little shits. These are the ones that robbed us. I want to punt them. Yeah, fight to the... What, you say that these Taru stole something from you? But that was... Smacked him on the head. Good, do it again. Stealing items from an unconscious stranger. What were you 3 thinking? But that amulet is precious. I bet that funny-looking adventurer stole it from her. It does closely resemble the one Price had in her possession. Amulet? So that explains. We shall wait for Price's return. She will know whether the amulet is hers or not. Until that time, I suggest that you rest here in the safe hold. However, remember that you are not welcome, and the moment the issue at hand is solved, you will be asked to leave and never come back. Joke's on you, I'm attuned to your crystal. I can come back whenever I want. Take that. And then I don't know what to do next. Let's see. Elysia on the main floor begins the quest Unforgiven. What's this? Oh, it gives me the map if I don't have it, which I have it. I bought it. You can buy it or quest for it. We don't really need to do that. We could do it some other time for fun, I guess. Make your way to the walnut door at K-9. There's another door at K7 that will not work. Okay. Yeah, see? Let's take a look here. HIJK. Whoa, that doesn't make any sense. There must be like a second floor. Oh, this area is kind of neat. And there's absolutely a second floor. What is this? Yeah, it's Revelations. Can I, like, read it? Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold up. Hold up. It's really hard to read. Hold on. Oh gosh, there's a lot here. But we're getting some lore though. Hold on. Let's see. They traveled through the sky, extracted. Okay, long ago, an ancient race descended from the gods flourished in Vanadil. They traveled through the sky, extracted gold from stones, and gave birth to grasslands across the world. But one day they decided to build a pathway to the divine entrance of paradise. Enraged by such a brazen display of insolence, the gatekeeper destroyed their path and cast their homes to the bottom of the sea. Shortly thereafter, the goddess Sultana awakened and saw the ruin that had once been Vanadil. Saddened, she wept 5 divine tears. When the 5 tears fell upon the earth, they gave life to the 5 races of Vanadil. But the god Promathia saw this from his place in the shadows. The Twilight God saw fit to condemn Altana's work, cursing the people with eternal conflict amongst themselves. He created terrible beasts and spread them across the world, commanding them to fight the people of Vanadil and occupy their minds. Never again would they think to open the gate of the gods. Except, you know, Zillart, who survived, totally tried to open the gate of the gods again. God, I really need to do something about that. They keep trying to open that gate of the gods. Does not work out, no matter what happens. Just, you know. Okay, oh, there's a crystal up here. Cool. This area is bigger than I thought it would be. An old fortress in a mountain, in a cavern, like that. We should be able to just go south, although both paths lead to the same direction, same location. Oh, J8. Hold on. K9. K9. Is it here? The walnut door. This might be the actual individual we need to talk with. Welcome to our humble city, though there is little left of it. I heard from Justinius the details of your predicament. He mentioned that you were from the mainland. Tell me, what is the situation beyond the churning seas? Oh, these people have been stuck here a while. I see. Even after the Shadow Lord's defeat, the struggle for peace continues. No one has the time to wonder about the fates of their lost brothers. This is Tavnazia. A new Tavnazia, built from the ruins of the once mighty Marquis State. Marquisat? I don't know. For 20 years, the survivors of the Great War toiled to create what you see here. 20 years we have dug and carved our way up from a narrow storageway below the cathedral. As an adventurer, I'm sure you have heard tales of the Pearl of Zalfmug, the renowned Tavnazian. I don't know that word at all. That's unusual for me, at least. Her wide harbors would welcome ships from all corners of Vanadil, carrying never-before-seen goods and treasures. A mecca of trade, a place where dreams of wealth and success could become reality. It was the golden age of Tabnasia. But it all came to a close 20 years ago. The Beastmen hordes concentrated their attacks on our fair nation, and when they were through, there was nothing left but a wasteland uninhabitable by even the foulest of creatures. We too should have met the same fate as the French word, I don't know. No, what that I don't know, Marquisat? I don't know. Late in our escape from the peninsula, we made for the cathedral, where we awaited our deaths at the hand of the orcs. However, it was not the orcs who arrived, but the cathedral, but the cardinal, Mildarian Guillemot, I don't know. She tended to our wounded bodies and spirits and informed us how to escape. She opened the gates to lower parts of the cathedral and told us to follow the delivery tunnels to the city. We did as we were told, and it was not long before we arrived at the subterranean harbor deep beneath this place. However, by the time we had arrived, the boats had already gone, and a terrible explosion had destroyed the land bridge to Kuon. We were trapped. But even with our backs against the wall of despair, the courage and faith we had received from the Cardinal remained in our hearts. For the past 20 years, we have survived on the belief that Altana will save us. It is that belief that has helped us to come together and rebuild our nation. However, we still struggle to provide for even ourselves. I am sorry, we cannot offer you any more than a warm welcome, but please feel free to utilize any of our facilities. I pray that the powers that led you to Tabnasia become a blessing for both our peoples. Tabnasia. Okay. Head all the way to the lowest level of the safe hold and check the sewer entrance. Oh boy. Oh boy. We be traveling. I don't know where the lowest level is. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that's exact. Akari, how do you know what I am thinking when I make the tiniest of remark? And I'm thinking of the cartoon now, too. Okay, that might be where we go. I don't know exactly where we need to go. Okay, this goes back down. The tunnel to our left goes back north. Well, I gotta do a little fancy jig. So if I kind of timed it, and it felt like if I run more than 10 seconds, I gain distance. I'm sitting there like, man, that's a long casting animation and dance animation. Is it really worth it? And then like I timed myself traveling around a couple times, you know, and very consistently it was like about 10-ish seconds. So I was like, oh, if it's more than that, then I absolutely gain. Besides, I'm also really lost and going to be going all over the damn place. Can see it. It's full of really dumb memes. It's an obnoxious, stupid place. Thinking about the time in RuneScape where the one gnome tries to read your thoughts, and he's like, empty your mind, empty your mind. You're like, okay, emptying my mind, emptying my mind. And it's like, ... Lobsters! Tasty lobsters! Delicious lobsters. How do I get lower? There's the altar. Oh, did I miss a ramp in the middle? Maybe I missed a ramp in the middle. this is what Price is from here, and I like Price. I'll say Akra and Akari know about Price now, maybe. I can see a crystal and a tune too. There's a way down. I just was dumb and didn't notice the ramp. Actually, during this event, I got a housing item too. And it's a statue. It's a statue of Price. Oh, where is it? Do I have it in my, Is it my safe? Where is it? Oh, this is all like event furniture that I've picked up and some other things. There it is. Spirited heroine of Tavnasia. So lifelike are her facial features, you can almost hear her say, "What the hell are you looking at?" when you gaze into her eyes. The aqueduct? Is it? Wait, I something. It must be south. Wait, am I going south? Yes. I think it's to your fat head, right? Yeah, she's kind of rude. It's amusing. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm going the incorrect location. Uh-oh. Sea Lion's Den. Hold up. Where did we end up? I'm very lost. Ah. Oh, cool. That's the Iron Gate. Okay, that's incorrect. It's not where you gotta be. Other than this, Galka's name is Jovial Rat. That's a very unfortunate name. It's very... I'm sorry. Oh my god, speaking of MMO stuff, I mentioned some RuneScape things. Akari knows of Gary Gilbert. He recently got sponsored and was enjoying making a video for Guild Wars 2. That was fun. We had Gary Gilbert in Tyria. So this is what remains of the mighty nation of Tavnasia. It's people alone behind these walls, struggling to stay alive for the past 20 years. Hey you, we know who you really are. Tell it. Oh, that. Hey you, we know who you really are. Tell us who you really are. If they know, why would you have to tell us? You're one of those bad rogues. You're one of those red lion traitors. You're one of those evil black mages. Can we, like, seriously punt them 30 yards back down the hallway? It's time for you to be punished. Is this any place for the defenders of Tavnasia to be? I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city in Price's absence. What if she were to find out that you were wandering about outside, leaving the Safehold vulnerable to an attack? I could inform her when she returns. You wouldn't do that, Justinius. You couldn't do that, Justinius. I ask that you two keep your distance from that gate. On the other side lie the Fomiuna aqueducts, located beneath the cathedral. It was once a peaceful place, however now it is nothing more than a haven for fiends. Alright, I think only one of them might have been a girl, but... There are even rumors that a terrible minotaur has taken nests in the aqueduct's depths. It's only a matter of time before the beast breaks through the gate and comes to terrorize our city. There have been talks of sending a party down to slay the monster. However, we cannot take action until Price is returned. Tavnasian Cathedral. I know, we can use these two as bait for the Minotaur. Yeah, they'll surely be sentenced to death once Price gets back, right? They're gonna die anyway, why not put them to good use? Quiet, you three. Seriously, would it be against the law against, you know, it would be it would be against the law to just take one of them and like throw them off a cliff. They're very light. They probably won't land very hard. You need not worry. I doubt your punishment will be that harsh. In the past, there have been others like you who wash up on our shores. Most of them still reside amongst us. No, why not let us attempt to rid your city of its pest problem? What is this you say? Adventurers travel the world in search of new challenges. If defeating this Minotaur can help us gain the trust of your people, we would be fools not to try. Do you really think you will be able to defeat the monster? I do not know the extent of your skills in this world, but I can guarantee things will not be the same once you pass through that gate. Oh, yeah, sure, let's go. Understood. The key will open. This key will open the gate and allow you to passage to the aqueducts. We shall see if you are to be trusted. However, I warn you, do not venture deeper than you must, for great evil lurks in the darkness. There will be no rescue parties in the event that you fail to return. Okay. Interesting. Does this actually just take us to a zone? Or does this go to a BCNM? Big Chungus Notorious Monster. God. I still feel slightly, like, goofy about trying to figure out what BCNM is, and that's the only thing my brain could come up with. You volunteered to journey into the Bomiuna aqueducts to defeat the Minotaur. It appears that Nag Malata has set off ahead of you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, and hold on. I gotta read this to you guys. Look at which Vanadil day of the week it is. Is it Fire's Day or Ice Day? Etc. Find the oil lamps that correspond to the current day and the one that the day is strong against. The chart below represents the player facing west towards the false door with the lamps on either side. I love it and hate it at the same time. God. It sounds great and awful. Let's see. Yes, sir. Okay, beware, there are four more that link in this room and will be attacked immediately if below level 70. Okay. Oh, man. What is the day? It's like Purple Day. That's probably Lightning's Day. Yeah, it's the closest thing to that. Okay, so find the... Okay, objective the first. Sneak and invisible up and make your way towards J2 on the second map where the Minotaur is. So we go north very far, and then we make a right, and then we keep along the left. Got it. Okay, hold on. So, oh wait, this map doesn't look the same. Hold on. I'm very confused. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. So that's exits A and B, all right? And there's A, and there's B. So B kind of puts me on the direct path, and we also avoid Fomorians. Okay. I sort of get it. Kind of. Yeah, there's more stuff off this way. We need to go. I hope you guys find it. It's okay. I'm looking at maps and shit. Because, like, damn. Oh wait, there we go. Shake this book's hand. Now we can teleport back here. Oh my god, this is like the oubliette. So there's a dungeon inside of Sandoria, and it looks like this. Oh my god, it's gloop. Oh no, not the gloop. Oh no, there's so much gloop down here. Thankfully, I'm a high enough level I can just run past all of this. I think that means, like, hold up. Can I, like... Yeah. I can appreciate that this expansion has stuff that's lower level, too, you know? Because that's a really... that's not really a Minotaur. Oh, there's... Yeah, no, that's not. And that's also too weak. Okay, good. Is this one way? Oh, I love it. Yeah! Oh my god, Resident Evil ladder climbing! Yo, that's great! A dynamite. That looks awful. Look at this terrible creature. How awful that is. Oh, I hate it. It's terrible. Okay, we don't want to go to the right. If we go to the left, we're in a better spot. Oh, man. That ladder loading thing, I love it. I can't believe. These aren't even like normal spiders, just straight up bugs. More gloop, oh no! Not the gloop. Okay, so if it's like the, oh, this is absolutely reusing an oubliette tile. There's literally a room inside the oubliette. I was gonna say, so all these like little like wooden doors in the oubliette are trap doors that would dump your ass into the floor, like level below. Oh my gosh, it's so it's like it's a good reuse of assets, by the way. I am not making fun of them for that. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is a little bit confusing. We're fine though. So one thing about really old MMO expansions is for quite the number of years, an expansion would come out and you would get content for all levels. Can you just like fall? Okay, you can just fall. Hey, okay. Hold up, hold on. Wait, where are we now? Wait a minute. This doesn't feel... Oh, there's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so you get content for, like, all levels. Which is kind of cool. Stegotar. So, you know, there was reason for more of the player base to be excited for an expansion. Because it wasn't just in-game content. And a lot of people weren't... Like... The percentage of people being in-game or not in-game was, like, different. Oh, nuts. No! No, this is one way! This is a one-way path. I am... My jimmies are being rustled real good right now. Okay, so we need to go west and up. We gotta go back. I think I'm going to... Let's do this. Yeah, like I hate to just constantly bring it up. I mean, like, as you've seen here, though, if you see here, this game, like, this stuff is, like, there's a lot of stuff below level cap. Right? And that's pretty cool. So if you're not even level cap, which a lot of people playing MMOs these times were not, then you still had reason to get this and play through it and do stuff. Yeah, we want to ignore the Fomorians over there. Like, a contemporary of this game, EverQuest, one of its peers, for example, my god, I love this animation. First expansion, right? Ruins of Cunark. You had a new race, and a city for that new race, and low-level zones for that race. and then mid-level zones for that race and everybody, and then like upper level zones for everybody, and in-game zones for everybody. Like you had a full bit of the experience. Oh god, I don't want to like... Oh, they're not supposed to aggro. Let's see. Ugh. And it's kind of neat that that's the same thing here. The door above you is sealed shut. Well, heck. Okay, so the path I was wanting to go won't work. So I was thinking this will go up and then come back down on the other side and connect to that area, and we could have gone, because there's like it's blocked off here, right? So instead we're gonna have to go like around the other way. Like, it's kind of funny because there wasn't like surely like that much of a big stink about like not being max level. Like, it definitely was like, oh yeah, I wish I was max level, but I have so much to do, and like, I'm not really thinking about, you know, I know that some people fight a big dragon in this one zone. That sounds cool. And then, like, I would just not even think about it more than that. I didn't go on with my day doing other things. And like, you know, it was very social. It was mostly just to hang out with other people and, you know, other nerds. You didn't have as ease of access to fellow nerds as you do nowadays. Yeah, goodness. You know, it was fun. It was fun enough for what it was at the time. Foul meat. Okay, it's also wheat, but that's a dead end. Like, I mean, there was like not much of a there wasn't really a main story in like these games at the time. Like, this game is the story game. Double checking the map. Apparently there's just a bunch of Pomorians in the North Room. But I'll go there anyway just to see if I can, because I'm high enough level. I might be able to just tell them. Take a hike. Okay, let's see. It says not to go in here. Yeah, too weak to be worthwhile. So it's probably not going to aggro. Oh, there's a Dragoon. Too weak to be worthwhile. Okay. Nice. We're just gonna like... What's up? Okay. So... we might be able to just go up this ladder. And then keep going north. Okay. Sounds good to me. What? I'm next to it. What? What? Like, I want to say we got the vanilla game, we had Ruins of Kudark, we had Scars of Elias, we had Shadows of Luckland, and during all of that time period, we never got max level. And we saw quite a lot. We saw quite a lot. Not everything. But there wasn't, like, story to miss. I don't know how to really describe it. Sorry, the map is slightly confusing. I do want to make a right. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the map is a little confusing because there's a map on the wiki. That startled me a little bit, but there's no map here. Okay, we're on this tile again. God, so this aqueduct system is the thing the refugees came through to get where they are at now. Sounds like a nightmare. Okay, wait. Did I miss my turn? Did I make the wrong turn at Albuquerque? No, we have to hop down. And we keep going up. Whoa. Oh no, it's a Paladin. He's too weak, okay. Look at this Fomorian Galca. Looks kind of cool, actually. I know, right? I mean, like, look at this guy. This is like a lower resolution, lower texture version of a 14 enemy. Oh crap, really? This is an NM. Hold up, this is an NM. Hold on. What level is it? Hold up. Wait. What is this guy? It's 40! Okay. Yeah, let's beat him up. Let's see if we get a cool item. How about you? I'm just gonna, well, hold on. We'll build some steps. That seems a lot louder to me. Nope. We ain't found shit. My goodness, my NM drop luck has been so awful. What? You dick! Oh, they aggroed. Can you believe this guy? One more codex? What? This aged book is said to contain the tragic history of the Fomors. However, you cannot read the cryptic characters that fill the pages. Huh. Okay. It might be a quest item. So yeah, usually if you're in an old MMO and weird items drop, then it's probably a quest item. Did you guys notice this? Hold on, it's such a tiny detail. I don't know why. I feel compelled to point this out in this game that's older than World of Warcraft, by the way. It's over 20 years old. Let's see if you can figure out what I want to point out that I noticed in like just a second here. It's hard to see. I don't know if you guys can hear it too. There's an ad in progress. That's another reason why I'm waiting. There's an ad. The people who are not in an ad can probably, you know, notice the completely pointless thing that I've noticed that I feel like pointing out. That I can tell you was not in other MMOs that I played in this time period. And it feels rather dumb and silly to point out, but I want to point it out. You're gonna think I'm being outrageous in a second here. You're gonna roll your eyes at me. There's gotta be a singular guess. Someone's gotta have a guess of what I'm like rambling about as I wait out the time on the ad. That is like mostly what I'm doing this for, by the way, is so people get through the ad block, ad phase. The ad has been defeated. And I will now say, it's very neat. They went out of their way to, in some tunnels, in some parts, water is dripping down and actually animates a water drip down into the water and is splashing in the water, and it's not a static animation. It's happening in the same spots, but let me tell you, it looks pretty seamless though. Like, you don't see it as like a square animated piece, you know? It like works out just fine. The sound is perfectly synced up with it, and it has like 3D audio. So there's different volume levels for each drop depending on how far away they are from the camera. And I can hear them in my left and right ear as they drop in different parts of this tunnel. There are so many instances of nerd shit like this that I've encountered in this game. Where they're just like, wow, that is an interesting thing. They actually went through that detail on that? I mean, I have to be slightly impressed. It's not that big of a deal. But the fact that they did that at all is kind of interesting. This is an NM? It's an NMMM. An NMM. Oh, wow. That sucks. So this is a 20-minute timed NM. So this guy is up every 20 minutes. So, yeah, you need 20 minutes to do this quest target if it's not available. That's rough. Did we get it? Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. It is dead. Let's see. Okay, so we beat up the Minotaur. Just move out of the area quickly so it doesn't re-aggro you. It says it's a 20-minute timed NM. We succeeded. Okay, next. Find the iron gate on the second map. Taking the wooden ladder at K5 up and dropping down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like read for a second here. I need instructions. Okay. So we gotta go to K5. So we're at K5. So it's this ladder they're talking about. So go here, And then we go down to G6, which is going to be here. So we want us to go back to this room. If you fall in the water, you'll need to run around again. Oh god. Okay, so we're making our way back to that room. So we just gotta head south, go through a little round room, go back into the... Can't I just... Oh, that doesn't connect. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What is this old man rambling about? Water dripping in a sewer? Bro's lost his mind. Yes. However, it's very interesting water drops. Oh, let me close up my blinds. It's all dark outside. I was enjoying the rain and the storms earlier today. Okay. Well, what are these animations like, Akari? Let's see. Oh, they died really quickly. Never mind. I wanted to see. There's a lot there. Probably too spider-like for you, right? Kari, let me know if you want me to fight more spiders. You want me to fight more spiders? Okay, wait, look. It has little, like, mandibles on the underside of it. It's hard to see. See, like, on the bottom, there's little, like, mandibles. God, after the sewer water talk, I'm gonna, like, find out even my friends have unfollowed my channel. I need to look at the damn map. It's slightly confusing. Right. Yeah, we will make a left. Okay. Only slightly lost in the tunnels that look very similar. Thankfully, we're high enough level that most stuff will ignore us. We can safely we can safely travel about without being harassed. Okay, we've made it to this room. I don't quite know where I'm going still. Oil spill. Is that a unique enemy? Let's see. No. Okay. Not unique. We're fine. Right. Beware of the one drop. K5 dropping at G6. That's where we were at, right? No. Oh, it's a different one. I'm mistaken. See, I already got lost. I went to the wrong spot. Resident Evil time, sorry. God, imagine you're like rushing to get to an NM in here or something and you have to like deal with this. And you're not loading into a new instance area, you're just loading from the bottom of the ladder to this ledge up here. If you notice, we can just hop down the ledge just fine, which is nice. Okay. It should be this way and down this ladder. So if you're just tuning in, we are working on Chains of Promathia. We're in the Aqueduct dungeon zone. We beat up the Minotaur, and I am desperately trying to figure out where to go. I honestly don't know how I would know the objective or not, like what it is. In this case, I actually wouldn't know, I don't think. So we are trying to get to some kind of gate, and then we'll get a cutscene. Beware of the one-way drop at the water at G8, the room with the iron gate. If you fall, you'll need to run around again. Okay. There's some gate nearby. We're at G6. We need to go south. It looks like 7, 8, yeah. So, do not fall into the water. You will be very sad. Ah, this water. Yep, I would be sad if I fell into that. And there's the iron gate. Yep. You might be able to open up the bronze key. What? Hold on. A thief can pick the lock, or you may defeat Fomors for the bronze key. What? Okay, I didn't know that till now. Oh my god. We needed all those, like, dudes you've been ignoring. Apparently we have to fight them. That said, there aren't any here. I am slightly miffed. Hold on. We have a nice map, though. So if we head west and then north, there should be some. They mark the rooms where the enemies are because they're, like, a danger if you're low level. Since we're not. It's not wasn't a concern till now. Hey, it's duendes. Hold on. Yep, that's an NM. The triple red hellbat. Hold up. Oh, I love this bat's name. Look at this enemy name. It's perfect. It's great. What level is it? Oh, I want to fight it. It has weapons. Oh, but it may not drop them. Hold up. Let's pull up. We're gonna pull up a... Oh wait, where are they? Someone with Treasure Hunter. They will slightly... So if the drops are not guaranteed, then the Treasure Hunter will help you. If they're guaranteed, then of course they will not help you, but you know. Fantastic. Oh, the aggro. Oh, they have a pet. That's fantastic. The bats have a pet. Okay, Lion has now hit it. It now has Treasure Hunter probably on it. Beautiful. Oh, we got something. Hold on. What do we get? Oh, apparently we got... Where did we get the Libra Subligar from? What? We got something earlier, but we got this. Oh, we got a katana. Oh, it has double attack on it. That's cool. That's neat. Neo Kiyotsuna. Cancer Subligar. Ah, they're dropping pants. All these Fomorians are dropping their pants for us. That's nice. They give me a damn key. Give key drop. I don't care for your pants. Your skanky ass pants you can keep. Give me a key. Give key. I'm not getting a key. Okay, come on. Key? Key. Bronze key. Sagittarius subligar. Why am I getting pants? That's what I'm thinking of, Zom. That's what I was thinking of. Someone may have more aggressively than beat up Good Star Tower. There's the key! Good. We got it. Look at all these pants we got. Level 50 pants. Store TP +1 for Samurai. NP recovered while healing +1 for Red Mage Bard, Blue Mage, Puppeteer, Rune Fencer, and the Sagittarius Subligar. Attack +1 for Dark Knight. Yeah, interesting. What the heck are these about? I'm more excited about the sword, even though I don't even have Ninja unlocked. I don't even know if I'm gonna play Ninja. I'm just like, yo, I got a cool sword. Okay, we got the key that I didn't know I needed until I was at the door that required the key. Very happy. Also glad that, you know what, if we didn't need that key, I wouldn't have encountered the bat NM that was like named Duende. That's cool. And we wouldn't have got the ninja sword. That's also neat. I'm guessing we have to trade it the key. The bronze key breaks. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Sure. Maybe we get another one. Nope, that's not a key. Come on. Place the key that I used. In case I make a mistake. Congrats. No more pants either, unfortunately. Oh, okay, cool. We got the key, another key. Oh, gosh. Find the wooden ladder at E8 for a cutscene. Go up the ladder when the cutscene is finished. Oh, I mean, yeah, we're kind of there. Cutscene then? Of course, I didn't get a cutscene. Oh, there it is. Try to use it and then get the cutscene. Oh, it's you. Have you finished your task? Oh, it is done. Much easier battle than you expected, yes? Fortunately for you, I had cast an additional seal upon the creature. Yeah, sure. However, that task was merely a secondary objective. If my information is correct, our goal lies beyond this point. Alright, time for Snake Eater. Snake Eater. Okay. Snake Eater over. Oh, interesting. This is already weird. Oh boy. That thing was deleted from orbit. Thank you, Shantoto. Okay, so we've gone up the ladder. Okay, head through the head left through the north door and proceed down the hallway into the first room you see. Okay. What floor are we on? Ah, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's just, these are technically rooms on the sides. Can I not actually use them? Oh, they don't let me use them. Okay, sure. So the rooms like this, they had hallways with rooms like that in Temple of Ugalepe. Great. There's a lot of dudes here. Boy, that's an old MMO surprise hello enemy open door situation. Okay, look for a question mark on a bookshelf on the southwest corner of the room. This will be this will open a secret one-way door to the south side of the room that you just ran past. Okay, southwest. So here? Is that too far? Okay, interacted with it. Stuff happened. Nope. Says it opens a door, maybe. No. Okay, maybe I didn't interact with it then. Oh, target out of range. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we have to go around. If that's the case, let's get our move speed up. I think these are technically bookshelves. Yeah, right here. Oh, it made a little click and everything. And then this opened. Oh, okay, that was much easier to get to. Through the door, there are 2 question mark points in this room. One immediately in front of you on the east wall is a trap. It'll open the door in the... Oh god, it'll open a door in the eastern wall that will lead to one-way drop, wasting your bronze key. Instead, circle right... Interesting. Oh. Okay. So we need... When you go to the southwest corner for the correct one. Yep, this is good. Okay, let me go that way. No. Well, we're in the southwest corner. Where's my... No, that's a dynamite. Can you target the object? Am I crazy? Apparently I'm crazy. Oh! Okay. Hold on. I see. Nope. I see now. Never mind. We made a minor mistake. Not one that's going to punish us super hard. Thankfully. Oh wait, maybe it will. Wait, no, wait, this gate should open. Yeah. So this is where we climbed up the ladder after the cutscene. Oh, I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh no. Man, I need to, like, see what Koopa's up to, because we've kind of caught up to where he was. And gone past it a little bit. And I would like to do fun things with him in this. He was pretty excited when I was playing, and that was a possibility. Let's see. Oh, wait. Well, that's weird. This area is a little confusing. That question mark is in here. This wall does open. The one immediately in front of you on the east wall is a trap. Well, I mean, that's not... I haven't encountered anyone on the east wall. Hold up. Go through the door. There are 2 question marks in this room. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing question marks here. This is in an interactive point. Right? Like... yeah, this is where we came out. We went along the south wall. After we interact with this button in the southwest. I am kind of lost. Yeah, so there's like a incorrect way to go. Luckily, like, the key doesn't seem to be a super rare drop, it's just kind of like not guaranteed. But this is like hardly the worst setback I've ever seen. Definitely not great. I'm a little confused what to do. Okay, so they're explaining the same thing twice. They are explaining the same thing twice. That's what the confusion is. I was reading the whole thing quickly, and I realized what was happening. Okay. We need to be in here for sure. So... what day is today? Is it Lights Day? I think it's Lights Day. I think that's what that is. So if it's Lights Day, it's light and dark. The above list should be read like this. Example, if it's Fire's Day, you press the fire and ice lamp on the wall. So examine the 2 corresponding oil lamps within a short period of time to open the door to the west. You can do this solo or have 2 players examine both at the same time. Head through it and make your way to the second ornate gate for a cutscene. So we're gonna keep going west, it seems. But we need to... activate the light and dark door. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to make a mistake here, but is it like... no. That's not it, apparently. Hold on. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, do I start with light and then push dark? Let's see. My damn helpers are not helping at the moment. I'm stuck. Okay, that opened again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, 9. I see the problem. This one at the end doesn't count. Got it. It's like that and that. It worked! It worked! I did it! The ornate gate! Okay, okay. That was confusing because there was no actual like markings for stuff. So there was, I recounted it and I realized there's more than 8. So the one that was on the, so that hallway had 10 lamps down the hallway. The far left and right lamp, you know, lamp number 1, lamp number 10, those are mechanisms to open the door that we just used to enter the hallway with, okay? So, ignoring those, the next ones each correspond to an element. And depending on what day is, the combination is that day's element and that day's opposite element. So since it's light day, it's the light lamp and the dark lamp. That's it. It's not too bad, but it's like figuring that shit out. I don't know how you would figure that out because there wasn't anything immediately there. Maybe there's a book or some stupid thing in one of the rooms that I could have interacted with and read something. Maybe it was just supposed to be trial and error, but that's such a dick move considering every so many minutes your day is going to change and it'll be a different element. I think what would happen is, with enough trial and error, people in the community figured out that on Light's Day, one of those 2 lamps, these 2 lamps out of the 8 are the solution, and then on Dark's Day, one of those 2 previous lamps is the solution still, but then another one is, and then they figured out, oh, that might, you know, which one corresponded to which day. And, you know, they were able to figure that out. Let's see. So head through it and make your way to the second ornate gate for a cutscene. After both the objectives are completed, you exit the aqueducts and speak with Justinius in the safe hold. Okay. There's a chance the cutscene will bug out with Justinius. Be warned. I hope it doesn't bug out. There's a chance it will. If the game is running at too high of an FPS, it'll bug out. Cube. Ponder the cube. So this is the precious vessel. What is such an important object doing in a place like this? In any case, it should prove to be a valuable asset. My only problem is that the circumstances have changed this time. What is this? You came here looking for me? Very well, let us return to the safe hold. God, it was such a pain in the ass to find this guy. Can we go in here? The door is firmly shut. Let me in there. I want to look at the cube of mystery. Fine. Okay. We have so many things. Just gonna pop this and we'll teleport back. Ooh, that's a long cast time. It feels so funny, man. Like, oh, it was so much work and struggle to get to that stupid door. And now I don't need it anymore. We can just teleport and walk away. I'm like, I don't want to leave the door. I love this door. I worked so hard to get to this door. No. My door. Kind of things were like, it was really hard figuring that out. Now that I figured it out, it's really easy and I could do it again probably. Where's Justinius? Hold on. Top floor, J6. Okay, guys, this cutscene might bug out. A warning. I hope it doesn't, but it might. It might. I hope it doesn't crash. Oh God. I hope it doesn't crash. Please, no crash. Please, Areno, no crash, Areno. I beg, Areno. Where is he? He's at J6. Ah, okay. Wait, did I not get this? He was next to waypoint 3. Sad. It's okay. It's fine. Please don't be bugged out. Please be fine. Please be fine. Okay. I can't believe you actually managed to slay that beast. It seems I have underestimated you. Those who reside here will live in constant fear of monsters, so it is with glad hearts that we welcome stalwart heroes such as yourself. Ah, your timing is excellent. Our leader has returned. It's her! It's the one lady. Right, I am back! Yay! It's the punch girl. Hello there. Punch and kick girl. Mostly kick. A lot of kicks. You're safe. You were gone so long we were starting to worry. You wouldn't believe the hell I've been through. Listen up, you lot. A bunch of nasty critters have gathered on Cape River. I'd keep away from that place if you like your organs on the inside of your body. Those monsters don't play nice. What's this? What is going on out there? Right, I saw a weird cloud stretching out toward Cape River, and do you have any idea what it was? Oh, that. I just caught a glimpse of it, but I'm pretty sure that was the vapor trail of some huge goddamn dragon. But don't you worry your little heads about it. I'm going out again after I check out our positions. And this time I'm going to head in a whole lot further. By the way, have any of you seen Justinius? There you are, Price. Sorry to bother you right after you get back, but you need to take a look what the cat dragged in. 2 people have washed up on the Lufay's meadows. Castaways? Seems our guests have noticed the attention. Oh, it's Olmi, it is her. What's with that getup? Someone from the mainland? Oh. This might be the bug out. We're stuck here. We're in Taru hell. It shouldn't be. I don't have anything that would make me go over 30. Maybe I am over 30. I'm very confused. Hold up. Let me check something here. Yeah, it is just stuck. Alright, 1 second. Let me see if I can, like, do something about it. Boop. Uh. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Sorry guys, we have a bug on our hands here. We'll fix it. Trying to shut it off right now. Oh, no, wait. Is it shutting off? Okay. 1 second here. How do I? Oh no. I'm looking into what might be the problem. I don't know what the problem is. So give me a moment here. Let's just... While I figure out the problem... Hold on a second. Okay, you guys should be taken care of for a second. How's that working out? Okay. I'm getting distracted by the music. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, kablamo. I said kablamo. I kablamoed you. Why aren't you kablamoed? Get out of here. Oh god, I cannot escape. Taru Taru Hells forever. Okay, it's gone now. I had to force close the game. Okay. We're working on it. I'm working on fixing it. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea, Curry. That's a fantastic idea. And now a word from our sponsors. Word. Okay, I'm relaunching the game now. It takes a minute. I brokered it. Let's see. Okay, we reloaded in just fine. We're not stuck anymore. Let's see, hold up. Speaking of that, let's see, do we have a nice, do we have a song we haven't tried yet? Here, we'll put this on for you guys. Perfect. Nope, no. Go away. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna see if this fixed it. Hold on. And its music is great for this. I'm clicking, I'm mashing through the cutscene. I'm facing my fears head on. Okay, we're still mashing through the cutscene. I'm waiting to get the moment of terror. Oh, it might be coming up. Oh god. Oh. Nope, that bugged out still. Weird. Yep, sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, I did the wrong game setting. Oh, I may have figured it out. Hold on. Sorry guys, bear with me 1 moment while I fix things. It just takes so long to relaunch the game, actually. It really does. Like, going through play online takes a minute. Might just tell it to run an ad here in a minute while we do this. Might as well, you guys aren't missing anything. Okay, we are back. Oh wait, no, we're almost back. We are now back. No, wait. How do I... How? No? Oh. There it goes. Okay, and then it takes a minute to figure out if I've actually hit a problem. Getting through the cutscene is not very quick either. You can skip some of the dialogue a bit, and then there's like loading sections. There's like different sections they have to load and play out. Yeah, Prisha's back. She's talking about avoiding the monsters. Let's see. Yep, they're gonna start talking about us washing up on the beach. The devil trio is here. Ah, okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. We fixed it. Christ, the one had collapsed in front of the eastern caves. He was carrying an amulet just like yours. What's that? An amulet like mine? She stole your amulet, Price. We should hang her upside down off a cliff. Rotten thief. You idiots! What do you think this is, huh? Uh-oh. You guys have screwed up again. Run! Flee! Exit stage left. But why would she have the same kind of amulet? Right, listen to me. These two could be of some use. While you were away, they defeated that Minotaur and the aqueducts by themselves. Huh, not too shabby. Guess we better welcome them on board then. I'm Price. I'll be in my quarters, so drop on by later and say hi. Stream's looking good too? Yeah! It's behind by like 6 seconds, but yeah! That's so funny. There was like one setting I had changed to make it like a little bit more stream friendly and the stream nicer. Like a minor thing. And apparently it occasionally makes your FPS go too high. Oh my gosh. Let's see then. Okay, we finished that mission. Hip hip hooray. Okay, head to the north, the walnut door at the top floor of the safe hold. And we'll get back our amulet. Try to remember where the... Oh, jeez. Hey guys, we need to vanquish beasts. It's one of these doors, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Oh wait, it's in the south. It's south of here. Hold on. Hold on, it's down this tunnel. What is the store? No. Wait. K7. It's the other door. The one they tell you not to mistake the two. It's inverted. So when you first go here, they're like, don't go to K7. Go to K9. And now it's don't go to K9, go to K7. One of these doors that we're like, you know, next to. So you finally decided to show up. I've heard all about you from Justinius. Sounds like you've had a hell of a time since you got here. But I'm not one to pry. To put it in other words, I just don't give a damn. I like her. But there is one thing that's been bugging me. Where did you get your hands on this amulet? A white-haired boy? That's strange. Are you sure you don't mean a tall blonde chick? Anyway, I'm not a thief, so you can have this back. What did you... Oh. Price, do you have a moment? What's wrong? You never come to my quarters. I'm the abhorrent one. I thought if you talked to me, you'd be punished by the goddess. Jeez. Whatever. Anyway, what is it that you want? I heard what transpired on Cape Reverne, that a great dragon appeared. That's exactly what happened. I never seen anything like it. If that monster decided to attack us, there wouldn't be a trace of this place left. Price, do you think the dragon you saw may be the same one portrayed in the painting of Tayo? Do you not remember the painting brought back by Grezzo from the Ten Shoto? Cardinal Midarian told us of the tale that unfolded on the canvas. It looks like one of the gardens that we've been to. But if the dragon I saw was the same as in the painting, then that would mean the beast was Bahamut? I've got to check this out. You, find Olmia and bring her back here quick. Oh, we got our amulet back. I guess we scooped it off the floor after it shocked Price. Okay. Okay. Ancient Vows. Oh wow, this chapter has a lot more missions in it. But, you know, they're short, like that cutscene was one. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I made a mistake, sorry. Go to the Walnut Door at K7. There's another south that will not work. Speak with Justinius and learn of where Olmia is. Okay, we can do that. Why not? It's optional, but let's, you know. Why would I know where Olmia is? Oh my gosh, I wonder how this stream looked from the outside with like just the text in the middle, game broke, fixing. Olmia, I just saw her leaving the safehold. Anytime she wants to be alone, Olmia usually goes to Snowmint Point, located on the Mizero coast. Ooh, we gotta go on a little journey, huh? Head to the dilapidated gate to Snowmint Point. Oh, we gotta go outside now. Oh. It's going to be... south? We want the south. South exit. South. South? South. Oh, Kari, do you know what like popped in my brain earlier? I couldn't get it out of there, and I was thinking about it like all day when I was trying to edit. You're gonna laugh. It's really dumb. I don't know if you'll remember this. You probably will, because you also have a silly brain that likes to remember silly things. Oh, the ad's about to start. No! Wait, how do I... Oh, whoops. I went past it. The ads! The ads are coming! Everyone panic. Kari, I'm sitting there, and for some reason, while I'm editing and like trying to focus in my brain, I have Ethan in my head going, "The God Goozler!" And him swimming in the pool at night. Mark being like not happy about their challenge for the day. Do you remember the Gongoozler, Akari? So this exit, maybe? The one that's like right here? You may not be able to hear me. She might be in ad jail. Kari, post 2 palm bombs if you can hear me. Oh wait, I didn't get to show this since the time change, since the new stuff. Where is it? We have a bomb mount now. This would not be a mount I would want to use. Just like, you know, plant your butt on top of an explosive. Run around. Kind of matches, actually. Oh my god. What was that? That was so loud. So I need to head west. Really west, okay. Kari, are you back now? Now are you finally returned? If you're actually here, post 2 palm bombs. 2 palm bombs, please. Oh my god, so yeah, I'm sitting there trying to actually work and edit and like make constructive choices, and I have Ethan in my head going, the God Goozler! Just saying stupid crap. And then Mark just being, like, I could just see Mark like uncomfortable standing in the pool at night. Trust me, it's really dumb, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Do you even remember what that is? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, actually. Yeah, and then I remember the episode where they're in those like big ball things that are inflated, and like one of them gets kicked right in the groin really hard by accident and was like incapacitated. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. Oh, this looks neat. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. It's like the 5th time we've heard this story. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. Oh, so she's singing the song. The world was called Vanadil. Our world, Vanadil. Oh god, with like the thunder? God, it was like ominous. Ah, you must be. I walked up and the like lightning crash happened. You are Krail, correct? My name is Olbia. Yo, did she ever show up in the Alliance raid? You should know the name of the song. It's called The Lay of the Immortals. It has been passed down through the Tabnazian Cathedral since ancient times. The history of our people may often be lost in the flames of war and catastrophe. However, this song of guidance shall never be forgotten. Oh, she's gonna teach me the Bolero of Fire. Are you the one who was singing just now? Boo! She did not show up. I'm sad. Are you the one who was singing just now? Nagmalada, was it not? That's a mouthful. Even after the longest of trials, there are some things that will never be lost. How very nostalgic. In a place quite similar to this one, a song was born in an age when such things did not exist. Amazing to hear the birth of song. The first song. Birth of song? Is it possible that you know of this lay? Yes, I know it well. It is known as the Memoria... Wow. Memoria della Stona. There is another verse. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vanadil. I'm just imagining he's like belting out like Ravana The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. Tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Wow, that other verse sucked. Let's pick up a new one. This is no fabrication. The memory of the crystal is the memory of Vana'diel. No one, mortal or immortal, can warp the truth of these words. Oh, he's like Magic Scouter. My apologies, I must be on my way. Oh god, that like dainty run she just did. One moment, you must tell me one thing. Is that how the song ends? No, the song continues. But the next verse is beyond the limits of your mortal voice. Only the gods are allowed to sing forth its melody. I mean, that's actually much more of an interesting thing of like, you know, there's like a song of like the creation of the world and there actually is more to it, but like you can't sing it as a mortal. You have to be like in some deific being to sing the next parts of the song. Like, that's neat. The gods, whatever could he mean? Christ has summoned me? Very well, let us return to town. Let's return to the waking safehold. What I kind of want to do, since I'm like out here. Oh yeah, Curry, bomb. I have a new mount. It is bomb. I was talking about how this mount is like terrifying. Why would you ever want to be riding the bomb like this? Freaking just Doctor Strange love your mount. Look to the battlefield. Do not ride the bomb. Yeah, what would happen if you like dug some spurs into your bomb mount? Giddy up, bang! I kind of like how bouncy it is. It's kind of amusing in that regard, at least. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to go check out the NMs real quick. Well, there's like one really easy to check NM. Hold on. It's very, very easy to check this. I'm going at the top or the bottom path. It's like right here. I actually think I want... So do you remember, there's like treants out here? Remember we got shown... Hold on, I'm like forgetting my new commands. I was shown that, we saw it on the, what do you call it? We saw it on widescan. And we went out there and checked it out. And there was a defoliated like treant. Basically, it lost all the sleeves. So it was an NM, and so we had someone here explain to us that there's an NM that spawns, and if no one goes to it like in a day, it like, you know, does that. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And but they made it sound like you don't want that. You want the one that's like the rainbow leaf one. But apparently, they both drop unique items. And upon looking at it, I think the one that's like the defoliated one is the one we actually maybe want. I'm not sure. Big maybe. So I'm gonna like head on over there and head near it and see if either of them are up. Or lightning cat time. It's just across, like it's really close by. Like, I'll show you. Like, you see that area like just northeast of where we're at? It's in that little like secluded area. I don't understand the difference. All I know is that when I played Opera Omnia, people said Price. Is he what? Price? Price, not Price. Because I started saying it as Prish when I first read it, and then I heard 500 people say Price. So I was like, okay, I might be wrong. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, so didn't see it. So yeah, in this little area, this like secluded wood, apparently it takes hours, like 20 hours or something, or 17, something like that. But apparently one of these things, or it just takes a long time, will turn into like a rainbow one. And then if it's alive for like a day, it turns into like one with no leaves. And actually, I'm really curious. Like, I can pull it up really fast here. I have the wiki on the side. Yeah, so the colorful Lashy can drop a harvest earring, all jobs. It has like Dex 1 is what it's on it. It has Dex 1, Agility 1, Mind 1. I really only care about the Dex, right? That's not bad. So it's almost an accuracy. I think you need like 3 dexterity to get an accuracy or something. But the defoliate one drops a different earring. It's like a Heinz earring. It's also all jobs, but this one has Strength 1, Vitality 1, Int 1, Charisma 1. Charisma 1 will give me slightly better waltzes. Vitality, I think it's just more health. The Strength would also improve my dagger attacks. I think some of them. I think it will help my autos and certain weapon skills. The agility might help some of the other ones as well. I'm not sure. So the way it works is your weapon skills, they use some parameter, either your strength or your dex, your agility, right? It'll tell you if you look it up. It'll be like 80% of your dex, and like that's the damage, right? Or that's like part of it. So like explain it very poorly. All right, we're gonna head back to the safe hold. The NM is not up. It hasn't been up for a little while. It's like it's weird because I when I came back out here after stream, the colorful one was up and I killed it and didn't drop anything. And then I've checked every day for a few days, and it hasn't come back. So someone is getting lucky on the timer, or has the timer and now, and is farming it for some reason, even though like I don't think it has any value to anybody who's not staying 75. Okay, so we're back. I should tell these guys, hey, it's actually not that hard to like get back to town, or you know, another town or something. I don't know. I got a pretty big goblin bag. Do you want me to like come back with like some tacos? Would that be good? Return and approach the huge bridge for another cutscene. Okay. Oh, ha! I was literally a couple steps away. Okay, so I will say I can go off of the 14 pronunciation if that'll make people happier for Prish. Did you look at the sky? Something left a second strange trail, and the trail leads right to Cape Riverne. Yeah, I saw it. Left by another dragon, right? How many of those things are there anyway? French, I still don't know if I can believe what you have just told me. the gates of paradise truly begun to open? How the hell should I know? That's why we're going to ask Bahamut, right? Everybody, listen up. We're heading to Reburn. Enemy with enough guts to come with me, step forward. You think at least those troublemaking Taro would come? Where are they anyway? Yes, where could they have run off to? Yeah, you mentioned it. That stranger is not here either. Wait a second, I just saw him outside. The creepy looking guy in the black robes, right? Where did you say you saw him? I saw the stranger as well. He was speaking with the 3 Taro. Oh, great. Frisch, they packed their bags and left the Safehold a few minutes ago. Huh? Why, those conniving... Do you think they could have set off for Cape Reverne? But why? There's only one reason. They smell an adventure. Come on, we've got no time to lose. Are we... Oh, okay, are we ready? Ah, okay, we gotta head to the dilapidated gate for another cutscene. Wait, was that actually like the next mission? Or did it act... Hold on. Hold up. Rhapsodies, yeah. God, this is never gonna get done. This is such a specific damage range, it's never gonna happen. Treasures, Vanquish. Chains. Okay, so we haven't finished chapter 2. Alright, completed the mother crystals. Up to and including ancient vows. Did I do? Oh wait, no, this one's the last one. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the coast. Let's see. I can say Prish. It's fine. Whatever people want me to do. I'm gonna say it as Prish for a while, and then someone will be like, you know, in this other game. People say Prish. We gotta go west. I think we're gonna go basically the same area again. Alright, let's get our little group going. This reminds me, do we know anything about that game coming out that's kind of like a standalone non-gacha version of Brave Exvius? Because like I am slightly interested in that, just a little bit. I think the only thing that's probably going to be wrong with it is it's going to be too expensive. It's probably the one thing I know right now is that it's going to be too much money for what it is. But it's interesting because I remember that was one thing about it. It was like, man, if none of the like mobile game elements were in this, I'd be way more interested in playing this. And you know, nearly 10 years go by and look, here we are. We might be able to play it. Is it this one down here? I think this is it. Yeah. However, it seems to be locked. No! Okay, this is not it. The wrong dilapidated gate. There's more than one. At F7. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not where we're located at the moment. Oh, I see. There, we're just gonna tiptoe through the flowers real quick. Someone's quoting Weird Al in the LC chat. Oh man, okay, so Weird Al was the first concert I went to as a little child in the 90s. It was a fantastic concert, it was a lot of fun. Akari telling me to stretch. You don't pay my sub. I'll be a degenerate, shrimped up guy at my desk if I want to. No, I'll stretch in a minute, hold on. Give me a moment. No! You can't make me. Actually, you don't. No one here is paying my 11 sub but me right now. I'm very lost. Hold up. Yeah, keep going. Oh my god. I will stretch. Hold on. I want to check for an NM. On the way up, I want to get to the gate, all right? And on the way to the gate, there's an NM that's like in the way. It's like we have to go past where it can be, all right? Are you talking about your sub to the channel? I mean, that's different. I'm out of hydration, though. I hydrated already. I osmosed some tea. It's all gone now. I could like set something up to like drink later, though. Okay, so remember when I found that like vampire armor that I'm holding right now, actually? It was from a dude kind of around here. Oh, I went the wrong flippin' way, cause oh my god. I am in the wrong area code entirely. I'm not even in the right region. This is all going terribly. At least nothing ever leaves a body on the ground for long in this game. Oh my god. So stuff like WoW would leave the body on the ground for like 5 minutes. So imagine like you come up to a place and this like once a day rare spawn is dead on the ground. And you're just like, oh no, I was here 5 minutes ago. Here the thing's gone in like a minute. I want to say the only time I ever saw the time lost Proto Drake was when it was dead as a body. I've never seen it. I saw it one time as a corpse. A couple of you know that item. Yeah, I feel lucky to have just seen the body. Okay, there's Fomorians here. Me making a WoW private server. Oh no, there must be a bug. Time lost Proto Drake is just up every 5 minutes. Oh, whoops. I guess we'll have to keep it that way. Oh, darn. Wait. Well, I gotta see something about this. Where's... Okay. Yeah, so in this little area I'm in right now, the Ubiri can spawn, and it's a big vampire bat, and it drops a set of equipment that's all vampire something. And it is, it all has effects that trigger at nighttime. Kind of cool. I kind of want the earring, but just the earring. I went through here and I got the chest piece and helm, which is hilarious because you can't wear them together. The earring, though, it has 4 strength and 4 vitality at night, which is whatever. I mean, I have no earrings at all, and that's actually like a nice little buff. Yep, no, I'm here. We've made it to the gate. I'm gonna go stretch. You guys enjoy your nice old video game music. Can you guys hear that cricket? It's so loud outside. It's outside my window. Anyway, I'm getting up. It's very loud. Okay. I'm back. Hold on. Can this reach far enough? No, it cannot reach far enough. I was thinking maybe I could put this at my window. But never mind, it's not even close. Alright. We back. Oh. Let's do. Whoa. What the hell happened here? Is this Cape River? And what the hell is this thing? Frish. Okay. Oh, we're like in a little area. Oh, there's a crystal I can get up north. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, that's cool looking. It's the ocean. Now just rub your face all in that ripping space. Yes. Oh, that was a noise. What was that? There was a loud crack. Haha, I found you. Come on out. She's found us, and boy, does she look mad. She's found us, and boy, does she look ugly. Hey! Ugly. That's what you will be once I'm done pounding your faces in. Now get out of here if you know what's good for you. Yes, off with you, children, unless you want to see Price become... Price. Okay, can't stop it. Price become truly upset. We'll go home, but only if Prish promises not to punish us. Punish you? Go home now, and I might just not kill you. How many times have I told you that you're too young to go off on adventuring on your own? Exactly. Do you not remember the last time you went off alone? It took over a month for your wounds to heal. These are not the fields outside the safe hold. Who knows what horrors lie in the deeper parts of this strange place? Yeah, there might be some big hungry tiger with a craving for juicy taro hiding behind that tree right over there. Until I've checked this place out first, I want you three back in your rooms. Prish, you're not worried about them at all, are you? You just... Alright, I'm not worried. Why should I worry about what happens to these traitors? I don't care who they are. If they're in my way, they're not on my side. You're so mean. You're so terrible. You're so ugly. And yep, now they're going off. Why, you little creeps, I'll show you, ugly. But where did they go? Oh, when I get my hands on those three? Let us continue. We must try and catch up with them. I know, we have to chase these like shit kids around everywhere. It's slightly funny, but also, god damn it. Oh, interesting. Oh, all my dudes are despawned. No. Okay, re-summoning the dudes. Oh, okay, so I'll need to defeat 2 fire drakes. Oh, I need to defeat fire drakes for 2 giant scales. All their wyverns are aggressive to sight as well as the bombs. Make sure you're gonna visit up. Head west to spatial displacement, and then northwest to another. Okay. Well, I don't see any... We have vultures. Hawker trap, vulture, hippopotamus griff. Oh, these are cool looking. It's a little different though. Wait, are these flightless ones here? Interesting. Yeah. I could head west for like a thingy, but I don't see a thingy. I see a thingy anywhere. Oh wait, there's a thingy. It's like northwest. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this area wasn't all exploded before. I'm going to assume all this, like, this area was in fact a normal together piece of terrain. Oh. Vultures. This is kind of linear at the moment, which is fine. Hippogriffs. Well, let me like see what I need to actually fight. Sorry, enjoy the flapping noises. Fire drakes for giant scales. Okay. Fire drake, flame drake, pyro drake, ignite drake, blaze drake. Iatar. Apparently there's a fire drake called Iatar. That is a reused enemy name, right? Like that? Iatar. West. Northwest to another. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going that northwest. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Oh, there's a crystal! Let's go to the crystal first. We look around. Very interesting. That's so low level. Like, this is kind of cool. Like, I wonder what level this area would be normally. For, like, EXP and stuff like that. Oh, we gotta go pretty far if we want that crystal. Okay, we can do that. Ooh, fire drakes. Hold on. We'll clear the way over to it. Might need to have a treasure hunter person out. Let's see. Okay, wait, no, that's one giant scale. We need 2 of them apparently. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I do too. It's different, and it makes me think of some older stuff. It's not as like, not generic, that's not the right word. I feel like I've seen the same like model for certain drakes over and over and over again. in like Final Fantasy. There aren't. Oh, there's just 2 in that one spot. Like these are very wyvern-like, you know. They got like a chunkiness to them too. Oh, he hit the... Did he hit the hippogriff? No, he didn't hit the hippogriff. Like, I miss the, like, worms at EverQuest. Remember the worms at EverQuest? They basically are like a really big dragon with no wings at all. But they were huge. They were really big. They had these, like, really long necks. And really long tails. Ah, shoot. We need 2 scales. We have 1 at the moment. Okay, there we go. We got 2. I was not attacking for some reason. That was weird. I'm getting closer. There's a really weird sound outside. Let's take a look. What's this? Oh, okay, you can like see a teleport point down there too. And there's like this swirling vortex as a cloud box, skybox. Yeah, the worms in EQ, they were you know, they were like, you know, that kind of basic shape here. They didn't have like their chest sticking out like that. They had, you know, the 4-legged rectangular shape. They were very, very big. They had very long tails and they had very long necks with like this crested head, but no wings. And they were like dragonkin. And oh wait, can I not? It's supposed to be right there. Hold up. I didn't see it. Ah. Okay. Okay, click the gate for cutscene. Check spatial displacement for a cutscene to be transformed to the site. Head west and head northwest to another. And I think that's where we're at. Northwest to another might be here. So we need to be at G10. When all your priority is close by, trade 1 scale. Sorry for the lightning flashes. I'm a little surprised it's a thing right now. G10 is like over here. So we might need to go north and like around all of this. Right? Making sure it's not going to be like... Yeah, it's like off on this column and this area. So it has to be like maybe here on this edge. Yep, apparently flashing light warning, sorry. Oh, I can't mount up here? Okay. There actually is like thunderstorm weather in this zone, which is why that's happening. Every now and then you can hear the lightning hit something. The unfortunate situation sometimes with games that are like, you know, this old. They're like, yeah, why not? Let's have a flashing white light. That's happening more often, I swear. Then I pointed out, maybe I'm just noticing it more. That was one that was a close one. That was actually nearby where it hit. Left or right? Looks like either way would work. Well, actually, I don't know that. It could be actually blocked off. It's blocked off. I lied to you. I am sorry. Like, gosh, that's bugging me at this point just a little bit. So there was an interesting conversation some people were having. It was like a couple days ago, I think. They were talking about how a bunch of weather effects and some other special effects basically were lost from the original console version of this game. Some of the weather effects just aren't visible as well anymore. Like some of the rain effects are very subdued, and some of the like heat wave effects are really like a lot less visible. Apparently some weapons had a metal reflection on them too, and then certain special weapons had some extra looking effects that kind of went away on the PC version of the game. Yeah, this is G10. Okay, like... If you only had some item that could make it bigger. Interesting. All the sublugars. Faintly glowing scales thought to have been taken from the body of a colossal worm. Oh, it's just... Oh my god. I don't know if it's permanently bigger or if it's just bigger for a moment. Cool. An atomic cluster? Yo, it's a bomb swarm. Hold on. Look at this, guys. That's neat. Cluster core, cluster ash. Alright, so from here, head west again to E10 and use your other scale. Okay. Sorry for the constant spell noise, can't really stop that. Yeah. Atomic cluster, that's interesting. A flame drake. So we're at 10. Well, that looks like it's a big glowing portal. Shouldn't that be, like, usable? It's gonna, like, be harder to see. Let's see. Okay, it's very small. This space is too small for me. Oh, I put a bomb in it. Oh, the spatial displacement has grown. Is that permanent? Is that account based, or is that just like a 5-minute thing? Okay. We are now here. Oops. I want to pull up my map to see. This far west island. Oh, hey, the lighting is clearing up. Okay, flashing light warning over. Oh, and then another flash happened. Damn it. Head straight north and pass through the northeast displacement. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm following the instructions just a little bit. We're making our way through. This is an interesting zone. Ah. Where are we going? And we're on a little island. Okay. Well, this feels incorrect. This feels not correct. Huh. Okay, hold up. Let me check out the map. Is this map actually... Oh, it is correct. We're in the right location. Majestic presence of a terrestrial avatar on the other side of the spatial displacement. What? That's a hell of a message. You ever just walk up to a portal and like, I think there's the majestic presence of a celestial avatar right here. Or terrestrial avatar, sorry. What? Monarch Lynn. There's no map of this area. Outrageous statements. Video games. Like, I feel like we might be getting a boss fight in a minute. We haven't had one for a while. I mean, stuff is slowly catching up to our level again. I think that's gonna happen. That's kind of the experience, I guess. You know, you'll be playing for a bit, and the expansions will come out. Sometimes you're playing jobs that are higher or lower, and yeah. Oh, jeez. Did it unsummon all my guys? We're entering this battlefield. I thought we were already... I didn't realize it would be a BCNM. Oh! Got Pression Olmia here. Where the hell is that singing coming from? This melody. Oh wow, her like hat is not happy. Memoria de la Stona. Memory of the stone? Crystals? High on high I stand, gazing down to see. Oh hey look, it's Bahamut. Hello there Bahamut, how are you? Oh, wonderful. I did not realize that Kalu still tread the soil of vanity. That's a Kalu! Almighty conqueror of the skies. I never imagined that my people would have the opportunity to stand before you once again. Many millennia ago, when the gates of paradise were on the brink of opening, you sacrificed yourself and became the bar that held it shut. When I witnessed you fall to the North Sea, in the decades that passed since I arose from my sleep, I have never been as happy as I am this moment. I too feel the same, my Kalu companion. I will never forget the battles we fought side by side. Over the centuries, the world has become cluttered with several new forms of man. However, if the clues still exist, then I can assume our pact remains intact. Our pact? Of course! The will of evil has unlocked the door to the abyssal nightmare, unleashing the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And the darkness brought forth by the Keeper shall signal the end of the Age of Man. Darkness. The emptiness? Yes. I recall the dawn mating Eve Noel, giving that name to the darkness. She succeeded in locating the source of the emptiness that lies within all mortals and immortals. And then she created the terrible Chamber of Eventide and left it in the celestial capital. The Chamber of Eventide? I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, look, it's an airship. Whoa! Look at these goons. Look at these dorks. Bahamut's like, huh? Zillart! So it was not only the Kalu who survived. There's more Zillart? Great. Whoa, what was that? These guys don't look like anything I've seen before. Frish! Things are starting to look a little crazy. I think it's time to make things a little more crazy. A lot more crazy. That girl. Time for us to fight? Now is fighting time? It's now fighting time. Now is fighting time. Now is fighting time. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna beat the snot out of these guys. I don't know when the levels catch up, but they're gonna catch up at some point. Okay. Got my small band of trusts with me. Uh-huh. Mammoths? What? Mammoth 19 Epsilon. Impossible to gauge. Can I like pull these? Destructo disc. You know it's a Destructo disc because it missed. Okay, let's see. Yep, Uriel Blade. Oh yeah, these guys are chumps. These guys are funny guys. These goofy guys here. Okay, two of them have a stick. This one has a sword. Let's see. Our tank is doing well. Swordman's down. Cool, cool. Okay, they have white magic, some black magic. Okay. I'm gonna shank the last one here once I get a chance to. Look how much we like aggressively stab with this move. You wanna get nuts, Vanadil? Let's get nuts. Ooh, fragmentation. Nice. He got fragmented. Oh wait, he had a staff and then he pulled out a halberd? What? Did they like job change? What is this? Surprise! Ninja kick the guy. I love she's slowly going up to. Yeah. Foolish children, you'll never break free from the chains of Promathia. It matters not how many times you come here, the result will be the same. Even with the power of the living immortals, your people will not be saved. You are already perished. The body you inhabit is nothing more than a decaying shell. Oh, it's the white-haired child. Enough, Bahamut. We have not given up hope. Let's see here. What? Hold on. Can I like? I can't expand. I wish I could. I wish I could expand the chat window when it's like in cutscenes. You can't though. We are alive. We were born for the purpose of living. So we beat up the guys that were named Mammoth 19, and then Bahamut got freed, and then Bahamut maybe teleported us somewhere. The paradise of Altaio is no more, and the history of the Zillart is at an end. But now people will be set free from the chains of Promathia. That's a weird effect. Goodbye, Vanadil. Okay, so is it the Zillart? Apparently there was a lot more Zillart other than the Archdukes. What has become of Bahamut? Seems he has transported himself elsewhere. But I believe he will return to that land. It is woven into the destiny of his kind. More importantly, Nagmalada, why did you go there? Was there something you wished to discuss with Bahamut alone? It was thanks to you that Bahamut slipped through our fingers. Are you concerned because I am Kalu? Can you still not accept the fact that your people have fallen as far as mine? Your stance is foolish, given that this obstinacy is proof of your degradation. I am not concerned for you. What concerns me is the welfare of the people living in this world of Vanadil. It's not even his fault. They cocked up. Like, they couldn't deal with a small girl punching and kicking them, and they let Bahamut go. Like, they suck that much. I am like a dancing adventurer, and I danced all over their asses. And then they lost Bahamut. This guy was just standing there giving Bahamut a little chat. He didn't like do a thing. It was now that a certain personage has left this world, I wouldn't think there would be time for you to be concerned with others. You speak of your own shortcomings. You have failed 3 times. The issues concerning the boy must be resolved. Do not worry. I know how to deal with him. I have an idea on how to contain the emptiness as well. You're not serious. Like, it's so funny. Oh, it's because of you. We failed. I'm like, he just stood there, did nothing. Me and, like, Prish beat up some fools. I mean, that could be be the irresponsibility part, that he didn't fight back. But, you know, we took out, like, 6 or 7 dudes. Wake up, Krail. This is no time for napping. Man, I had a hell of a weekend. Maybe she's really dead. What the? A flying boat? No, look, my name is still there, it's fine. That's the contraption that dragged me all the way to this dusty hellhole. I don't think, no, I think Bahamut did it. Hey, wait up, come back and fight like a man. She's just like on the rocks at the ocean yelling at an airship to come back and fight her. That's amazing. Chapter 3, a transient dream. Well, that's a cool effect. Yay! Chapter 2 is done. Where are we? South Augustaburg. What? We're in the Batstock. What? What? Okay, hold up. I gotta like pull up the next step here. Up to including darkness named. Cool. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna prepare a beverage for hydration because people redeem that. Let me go get it real quick. I had something brewing in the other room and I kind of forgot about it, but it's fine. Okay. Close up that map we don't need anymore. Oh, there's a bunch of optional quests too. What do we get from them though? Let's take. I'm gonna sneak a peek real quick. Oh, Minstrel's Dagger. That's cool. It's way too low level for us. And is not usable by Dancer. That's less cool. I'm like, yo, a dagger? That's cool. No, I can't use it. Shit. We got a ranged weapon for Corsair, it looks like. So that's not for us either. Oh well. Oh wow, we gotta go into Bastock. Okay. I guess if I was over here before, I would have known where we were. But I've never been over here before. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're not missing anything. Yeah, at the Morgan Lighthouse. Yeah, we never came all the way out here. We had no reason to. I need to start making my way north. Ooh, boy. So I believe we're doing something Sunday. So Sunday, I'm not going to be streaming. Sunday, one of my nieces, their birthday is coming up, and we're doing, you know, birthday things on Sunday. I think it's Sunday. If it changes, I'll let you guys know beforehand. The middle one is having a birthday. Okay, we gotta go to the port? The port? I think there's a crystal over here. Yeah. Ports. No, not this way. No. That's kinda close enough. Oh, interesting. Blouse. Okay, I'll try to see if I can find them. If I don't, I'll just read out what that note is. Down the stairs. We gotta... Oh. Okay. I was getting ready to run all the way down there. Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Is that big hunk of junk yours? Huh? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself again if you know what's good for you. This thing. Do you mean the airship? No, I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course I mean the airship. Oh, yes, the airship was built by the Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where's the Sid guy? Come on, bring him out. If you're looking for Sid, you should be in the laboratory in the metalworks. Got it. Now how the hell am I supposed to find this metalworks place? Oh, jeez. Is it in here? No, I mean, there's a person I'm looking for. Optional dialogue. Recently, there have been reports of airships colliding with large, unidentified objects in the sky. Luckily, these incidents have been isolated and have not involved any commercial flights. However, if something is not done immediately, a terrible accident is bound to occur. Mysterious. Okay, so I guess we go to the metalworks next? I would assume. Oh, wait, how do you actually get to Sid's lab? I have no clue. Yeah, really. Go to the second floor of the metalworks and talk to Sid at H8. Okay. I've never actually, like, been to his place. I know it's here. And metalworks has this, like, weird, like, pseudo two-floor thing going on. It's like the same map, but there's 2 floors. It's a little weird because they usually, you know, split the maps up if there's a floor change like that. Yeah, we gotta go to H8, which is like here somewhere. Yeah, now we're at G. That elevator goes down. Here? It's lab! Okay, it's near the elevator. Well, that was exciting. You're looking for that rude and crude little girl? Well, why didn't you say so? We thought she might be causing trouble, so we threw the vagrant into one of our holding cells. Lady Cornelia has been keeping the girl company. Master said, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine, I'm fine. It's our little guest I'm worried about. She seems pretty confused and upset. I was going to let her rest a while before I tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry, she hasn't done anything wrong. There are no plans of punishing her any further. She'll let go once we sort a few things out. Do you know what she was yelling about earlier? Oh, this nonsense about airships and worm kings. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. What? Armored airships? Hooded scientists? Well, scientists are probably the ones from Juno. As for the airships, all I can think of is that they might be the ones modified for battle during the Great War. That project was cancelled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's armies. I know, because I was a member of the project. It's like she saw a car at the battle with Bahamut, and then when she got teleported somewhere, she saw a second car and was like, it's a car! And then chased it. And I was like, are you the one who makes cars? I'm gonna punch you. That's essentially the order of events that have happened just recently. 20 years ago, I get this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Dookie, I can't say it right now. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Windurst, all the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in dark-hooded robes. They rarely showed their faces in public, but from what I saw, the knowledge and technology they possessed was far superior to anything I'd ever seen anywhere on Vanadil. Why, the crystal propulsion unit they had developed was years ahead of its time. It required an energy source more powerful than that which the eight elemental crystals found on Vanadil could provide. What were the Genoan scientists using to power their unit, and where did they discover that power? God, they have the most, like, lame faces ever, too. Look at that. They have this big, ugly nose, and they have this permanent, like, frown. I was determined to find out, so I started watching them every chance I got. I don't know if it's better or worse than Sid's really highly animated teeth. It wasn't long before I noticed that they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the crag of Hala, but I couldn't put my finger on exactly what they were doing. Now they've restarted the project, but why are they sending the airships to Promathia? Catch Bahamut, that's why. Said, this is Prish. She's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Ah, thanks, Cornelia. So, Prish, first, let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, alright? But I need you to tell me, who is this Bahamut you keep talking about? Oh, you mean the Worm King? Well, everything was fine and dandy until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. We're going to meet this dragon and try to knock some sense into him when out of nowhere, a huge airship contraption with all these guns and cannons flies up. We're right in the middle of giving the guys from that airship a sound of beating until, poof, I'm warped to this hellhole. But you're actually fighting against the Dookie. Hey, we weren't just going to sit there and let them kill Bahamut. And it was Juno who took the first shots. If I only had a little more time, I could have found out what the Worm King meant when he was talking about the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse. I've heard that name somewhere before. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but I can sense that something big is going down. So it's like, yep, there's some words happening here. Well, back to my airship manufacturing. Something big's happening. At the same time that the telepoint at Dim shattered, I heard a report of a giant dragon appearing over the seas north of Juno. If that dragon was actually Bahamut, then we can conclude that the two events are in some way connected. And that's all the more reason to get back to Reverne and try meeting with the Worm King one more time. Come on, let's head for Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why would you want to go there? I've got an old friend who works at the Tenshoto. If I ask him, I'd be more than happy to ready a boat back to Promathia. Well, I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for all the hospitality. Hey, wait, how do you plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far away it is? Oh, gosh. And here she goes. She's gone. She's probably in Juno already. Let's see, where is that crystal? Crystal, crystal, crystal. Oh, over there where all the people are standing. Oh, jeez. A bunch of people in the same outfit, all aligned together, looking the same way, in the same little cluster. Very interesting. And yeah, we just gotta go to the Juno. Totally normal player behavior in front of me, by the way. Oh, this way. A little turned around. Well, it's gonna either automatically play cutscenes or I have to go over to Aldo. Wait right there. You must be extremely confident or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juneau like this. We just received final authorization from your home nation. You are under arrest. The charge is treason. How's a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of Opo brew with all its commotion? Now someone to tell me what's going on here. Although I apologize for my sudden intrusion. We are not here to cause any trouble for your business. We've only come to escort this criminal back to the palace. Criminal? Ah, it's the dead lady. Hey, it's me, don't you remember? Whoa. Wolfgang. Take a look around you. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home, and all those in my home are my guests. You wouldn't be calling my guests criminals now, would you? Although, this adventurer is not just some petty thief. She is suspected of committing treason against the Duke. Ah, the Ducky, I can't say it. If you are thinking of harboring this menace to society, the Ducal Guard will be forced to take action. Action? If you want to see some action, just try laying a finger on one of my guests. Hey, Aldo will throw down. Look at him. Aldo's a bro. You never changed, Aldo. Venture. You know what's good for you? You'll come to the Grand Palace and turn yourself in once you're finished here. Don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent out across Vanadale. There's nowhere to hide. Well, so you are a criminal. Let me guess, they dumped you on Tabnazi as part of your punishment, right? So what'd you, robbery, murder, both? I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach. I'll bring her back to life. She did nothing. Hey, wait a minute, Aldo, why not ask this lady? She'll tell you I'm not a liar. Alright, Krail, is it true that a small group of survivors has been living on the southern tip of Tabnazi for the past 20 years? Yes. See? Now do you believe me? This thickhead buffoon wouldn't listen to a word I had to say. Ha! Some strange girl comes breaking down my door, screaming the name of my father. Altana risks. So what was I supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The only person I could trust, hell, the only person I knew on the mainland was Grezzo. He told me that anytime I was in trouble, he and the Tenshoda would help me out. But now he's gone and... Oh well, you'll still get us a boat so we can go home, right? It's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I still have nautical maps charting the way to the sea lion's den, but they're outdated. The currents in that area have changed a lot over the past 20 years. It would take one hell of a navigator to make it 2 Tabnazi in one piece. Then again, I only employ the best of the best. You may be in luck. Just a few days ago, another customer came to me asking to take him to Tabnazia. I was ready to tell him no as well, until I saw the bag of gil he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else want to go to Tabnazia? I don't know. Not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get paid, I could care less what he does over there. And I don't care if you tag along, but that's not for me to decide. You have to get the customer's permission. Oh well, as much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. How thoughtful. And you, Krill, why don't you go back to Tabnazi as well? You could lay low there for a while until Wolfgang's cooled off. No way! Krail, if you're a real woman, you'll march your butt up to the Grand Duke Palace and face your crimes. Tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well, I'll take some time to prepare the ship. I will send a messenger when everything is ready. Until then, why don't you take a look around the city? Got it. Thanks, Aldo. Alright, now it's time to have some fun. See ya, Krail. Maybe we can get together again sometime, if you're still alive. When in, like, the canonical timeline are the, like, is the Archduke's deaths, like, going to be, like, important? Because we did, like, Rise of the Zillart, and they are now unrisen. They are very much ceased to be at the moment. Well, looks like you should probably turn yourself in. This may be the only chance to try to prove your innocence. Oh no, I really stabbed the Archduke a lot. And his dumb, obnoxious older brother, who's the smaller one. Eldnark got stabbed the most. There were extra stabs involved. Oh, the following quests are now available after starting this mission. Interesting. Let's see here. We get money. We get money. We get money. We get money. Okay, well. Let's see. Go to the audience chamber to receive a cutscene where you reach stairs. Oh, this also helps us go past a moment of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Crashing waves? Oh yeah, we're not even at that point. That's later. Yeah, so basically Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, even though it was kind of out of order, they try to make it not be out of order for things. But it's a little screwed up here and there. So at certain points, you can't progress Rhapsodies of Vana'diel until you do other main story quests. The idea was you could follow along Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and you get to a point, they're like, no, yo, go do Chains of Promathia until this point. And then you go do it, and then you could do more of it. And they're like, yo, go do Treasures of Adargon until you get to this point. And that, like, continues. Yeah. Chains, treasures, Wing of the Goddess. There's a mission down the line that's like, progress in Rise of the Zillart until your current mission is Headstone Pilgrimage. We've done that already, so we're not gonna get stuck when we get to that point. But it's like not perfect at all. It has a couple issues. Like we saw, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel cutscenes take precedent over all the other ones. So when we went to go meet Gilgamesh for the first time, we got the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel cutscene, which acted like we've already done adventures with him. And then after that, we go back into his little room, and then have the introduction cutscene with him. Right after we had a big long cutscene with him. And yeah, it's a little funny, and that happens in a couple areas. It's not the most biggest, hugest of deals, but it is slightly weird. Oh wait, something's happened since I came here. Wolfgang, will you stop being a lame-o for like 1 minute, please? We were beginning to wonder when you would arrive, Krail. The Duke... The Duke Vicarious is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. When she is finished, you shall be next. Until then, you shall be kept in custody. Oh, she's taking over at the moment. I apologize for the absence of Grand Duke Camlanut. Esha Ntarl shall serve in his stead. I want to read her name as Esha Ntarl real bad. It sounds dumb, and you know, I don't think we're supposed to like her, so it might work. But Esha Ntarl will work, I suppose. I hear that you've come from the Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and your request. I am Tenzin, born and raised in the Far East. I serve as a samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Esha Ntarl. Sorry, I won't do that every time. May I ask why the audience was not met by the Duke himself? MC Escher. Lady MC Escher, huh? Even after the defeat of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties, being dead to the people of this land. However, you need not worry. I will take the responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Camlanok. These two shall be witness to that. Well, short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understand the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I am about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and west, as well as this land. The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume that the same is true of the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it has begun to grow, like sap oozes slowly from a tree. The emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. As it approaches, the children... As it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not long before the adults, too, begin to dream. The dream is always the same. It tells us the Keeper of the Apocalypse will soon appear and bring with him the end of Vana'diel. The Keeper of the Apocalypse. Frightening name, is it not? We reported this darkness, this emptiness. It is not news to us. In recent weeks, there have been reports of similar phenomena occurring in the area around Juno. However, these reports state that the emptiness, as you call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true that the emptiness has begun to spread, though, an immediate investigation may be necessary. Shall the Duke prepare a team? You do not know why the emptiness has appeared? Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to the concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we would be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me that you are unaware that the 5 shards of legend rest here. Do not tell me that you're unaware that it is the power of the 5 shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Tenzin of the East, you are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see, you feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness's growth, and you feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals has resulted in the spread of the darkness, am I correct? Well, I am sorry to say that you were quite mistaken, probably correct. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We have taken it upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zilarshian ruins and the crystals they hold. We have kept this. Yeah, I know, they're all Zilart, and they want to use the crystals to do shit. Yeah. We finished Rise of the Zilart. We have kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongly use the power for personal gain. So that, you know, they can use it for personal gain. That's what happened. I see that the Eastern Empire has learned of the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the mother crystals to fall into the hands of those who may exploit it. My only country's wish is to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain the life from your homeland, I can understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you one thing. The Duke is currently in research of a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he is not one of us, he has already found a way to 3 of the Zilarshian ruins. The emptiness is following in his path. We here believe that this boy is the Keeper of the Apocalypse of which you speak. A boy? Can he be a messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the mother crystals. She hails from the nation of Sandoria. Sandoria? What could the king be conspiring? Of course the kingdom has denied all ties to the boy, as has this adventurer. However, if we learn that Sandoria is behind the threat to the mother crystals and the well-being of those residing on Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. There's still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. That is why we must capture the boy immediately to learn what he knows. Exactly, and that is why I offer you a chance to prove your country's true intents by joining this battle to save your nation. Know all of Vana'diel. Adventurer, travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first three crystals, the fourth lies deep beneath Vanadiel's surface, somewhere below the great glaciers of the Northlands. Oh yeah, there's some ruins over there. This is kind of where the Shadow Lord was. 30 years ago, an allied expedition visited the Northlands. If you could find one of the original members, you may be able to obtain some valuable information. Promathia, Mistal of the Knights, Mistal and Sandoria, Curio, I cannot say that name. The Rhinoceros and Windurst. Mithril Musketeer Captain Ulrich from Bastok. Yes. Ulrich from Bastok. Ulrich was a dick. Old dick. He was an asshole. There are two distinct paths to this mission. They can be done in either order. Oh, interesting. Ol Richard. Yeah, I guess we'll say its full name. Ol Richard. Yep. Which, you know, short for Old Dick. Now, so he was the one that got, like, Omega butthurt and jealous over, you know, the Galkin being a cool guy and, like, you know, the other lady kind of liking him a little bit. Or, you know, he thought she liked him a little bit. And he went to go kill him. He, like, brought him out, like, in the middle of nowhere at the glacier. Or was it the glacier? It was either Bucinian Glacier or the other zone next to it. And then he tried to kill him. She sacrificed herself to you know, take the blow, and she died instead. Yeah, that was all to be found with the Shadow Lord stuff. And then, you know, the Elvan guy, he was like, okay, we need to leave. This expedition's over. Oh, it's Olmia. How'd she get out of here? Oh, she must have been teleported too. That's right. So this is the Sandorian Cathedral. Together with the Tavnazian Cathedral, they formed the pillars of our faith. So Tavnazia is also like an Elvan, or it's like a sister nation to Sandoria, if I remember. Okay, I was curious about it a little bit. I looked up some lore. It used to be closer, and there was some big, like, event that broke apart. It was, like, on this peninsula, and the peninsula got broken apart into islands. And then, you know, Tavnazia is still out there on some islands, so, like, that's part of the reason why they were, like, crushed, because they were really isolated. And so it was just, they got, you know, they didn't have anyone to help them, they didn't have anywhere to really get resources, the paths were bad to and from their logistical path. They got crushed. And that's why no one knows about the refugees or the survivors, because it's like in the middle of nowhere. It sucks to get to, and there's like orcs all over it, so no one wants to go there. But anyone is truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I am certain it is someone in there. Your back is screaming at you. Pulled something in my upper right shoulder, is trying to murder me. Good luck, storming the ruins. Good night, Akari. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you feel better soon. Oh my goodness. Yo, really, feel better soon. Don't overdo it. Get some rest. Oh, she went into here. I'm guessing we go after her. A little too early to call it. Plus, I could keep playing. It's so funny because it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, going to be midnight or later. I should probably stop. But I could keep going, and I could keep going. This is partially why I should do like a week-long session, not like uninterrupted, like a marathon. Akra is sick. No. Well, I hope Akra feels better, and then you can like have your own convalescence sooner and quicker. You definitely should get rest then and take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Speak to Arnau. Speak to him again. Okay. Arnau. Arnaud. Have you lost your way in the path of life? Come, listen to our sermon. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. What is this? You wish to know of the multinational expedition and its search for the gate of the gods? Well, that's weird. I was like, man, that's like I probably just like dropped the topic there, like, was weird. Not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same questions. I believe her name was Olmia, but is she an acquaintance of yours? Yes. I see. Olmia too wished to learn more of the Gate of the Gods, so I recommended that she attend the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means, you may attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. Oh god, the sermon's making my vision blurry. Oh no. Issue all desire and embrace Altana. Only then will she bless you in her glory. That is all for today's sermon. Oh, they skipped over it. May paradise open its gate to you. He was gonna tell us some probably bullshit lore. I am grateful to have be given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are so many things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions? Of course, my child. What is it you wish to know? When I was young, I often heard stories of paradise, a legendary land where the gods slumber. A gate leading to that land, discovered by the ancients. However, according to the stories I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the Forbidden Gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is the Sandorian Cathedral attempting to convince people that we should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? I must assume that you are not of our kingdom. Of course not! That is correct. I was born on the Marquisate of Tabnazia and baptized by the Tabnazian Cathedral. Our church too teaches of the gates of the gods, the gates of paradise. However, we were told it is a line that the children of Vanadil have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what the Sandorian Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an entrance to paradise. It is during that search we realize that the only path to soothing the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desire and embrace Altana. Either that, to not anger the Twilight God, we have to go, like, be buddy-buddy with this other god. So the Twilight God is not Altana. I apologize, but I must prepare for my next sermon. We shall learn more and inquire with one of the high priests. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. Listen, the Twilight God, to make him happy, you need to like be down with the Dawn Goddess, okay? Because reasons. Before the Great War, when the former Paps Mushavet was still with us, during his time, we believed that the gates of paradise were hidden somewhere within the reach of mortal man. Real Knight you searched for, Fragmaj, joined the multinational expedition 30 years ago to search for the truth behind that belief. And it is because of that very search is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. Okay. I think it's just like, you're not from around here, are you? They're like, no. I mean, we are technically, but I feel like we just don't follow this phony baloney nonsense as much. Since we're like, you know, we're more worldly as an adventurer, a little bit. Oh wait, I missed something. Speak. Okay, yeah, that's a name. Speak to another funny name with CH name. Oh my goodness, it is really hard. It's very difficult to read these names. I'm trying. I really am trying. I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere. It's CH something. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, this guy. Gosh, I really like this function. That's a great function. He's in the book room. Oh great, now there's two of them. Welcome travelers, even after listening to the sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise. Very well. Please step this way and I'll try to quench your thirst for knowledge. This is the Cathedral Reliquary. It was built in remembrance of one of our former paps, Mulshavet. During his he devoted himself to healing the wounds in the hearts of man, wounds left by the flames of war. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice too. The Dawn Goddess watched over him and his work and blessed him with her glory. However, that is not all she gave him. Before his passing, Altana showed him the path to paradise. Yes, his final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace the Dawn Goddess. I mean, literally? For many years, we believed that the path to paradise and gates and guarding it were things that actually existed on Vanadel. The cathedral scoured through the ancient tomes and documents in her vaults, went to war with other nations. I heard that the Sandorian even attacked the Tabnazian Cathedral. All this to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. Instilling fear to find a land where mankind could live without fear. This paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings, we have realized the error of our ways and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? That is... It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tabnasia. Travelers, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. We follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess, and do not stray from the path of righteousness. The chains of evil will be broken, and the gates of paradise will open. Yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining this all to us. He didn't explain shit! Just that maybe some of them might be thinking of it as not a literal physical place. Which is probably what they should be doing. Even though we know it's going to be a physical place. I am simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait, you said that you seek the Royal Knight? Did you not? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of the Jengar Force known as Carpenter's Landing being owned by the Knights Mistal. I do not believe you'll be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. You feel like you're fighting off a flu yourself at the moment? Time for bed, Zom? Oh no, I hope you are not actually sick and you're just tired. Rest well, my friend. Oh my god, they're all dropping like flies. You nerds need to take care of yourself. Unlike me, I'm invincible. Ha 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 ha. I say behind my voice falling. Alright. Oh, we gotta go to the forest. This is a mortal type mob and can use 100 fists. It's pretty great. I like that. Okay, we'll try to get further. We can get a little further. It's a little too early still. Hold on. Carpenter's Landing via E6 in Jugner Forest. Do I have a good way to get there? It is pretty late. Not... Oh, we need to like... Okay, maybe the book. Book teleport might be where it's at. Hold on. Must keep going. Plus, another reason for it is I think some of the people who followed us, like, we're pretty consistent in our streaming times, but it'd be nice to, like, just, you know, see more people. So, I've seen that basic heals person, like, around. I've been around a lot. Okay, Jugner Forest. Oh, I don't remember the region. It's definitely not this. No. Like I knew that. Norvalen? Yes, it's Norvalen. Up and away! So it'd be nice to, like, you know, bump into people we maybe haven't seen throughout the week. Who knows? Could be fun. I was kind of wanting to do, like... Why? Load. I was kind of wanting to do... Oh, I've never been over there. Like some more comprehensive streams covering different times and stuff through the week, but it never really works out. We always end up either having some real life thing or whatnot get in the way. My schedule is like kind of naturally what I have, you know, good block of time to do streaming for. Like I kind of would like to do some day streams during the weekend. But, you know, I usually have some other things I have to do off computer or with family, or, you know, I really need the rest. Maybe I should drop a day in the middle of the week where there's less people available to hang out. Maybe, I don't know. Getting the right schedule for you is you know, for yourself, as a streaming person, is kind of easy, but also not. Because you're like, oh yeah, I have time, I can do it then, here and there. And then you're like, oh wait, hold up. Easy to get interrupted. Oh, someone's getting pre-rolled and there's gonna be ads. That's unfortunate. Hold on, let me like snooze. I just saw that. Wait, let me get my little guys out, because there might be a fight. When we talk to this NPC up here, it might start a fight. I'm not sure. So we are working on Promathia. We're on... Is it mission 3-3? Oh, whoops, I just screwed up. Hold on. Yeah, 3-3, I think. There's a bunch of, like, steps everywhere. Like, look around and talk to people and do stuff. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on with Juno and me right now. Especially as someone who's done Rides of the Zillart. I'm like, I hella killed the Archduke and his brother. But it hasn't really come up in the story yet. So I'm like, I'm a little confused. He's very dead. Around here somewhere. What is this? Wait, do we go inside the next zone, or hold up? Okay, yes we do. Gotcha. What a weird place to be. I say that because it's supposed to be like these knights have a manor or something out here, and this is so. This feels so isolated or separate from things. Like it doesn't even feel like, yeah, like just this monster cave. What is this place? This area is so weird. There's a book on that side. Okay, so you gotta find somebody at H10. That's kind of around this area. We gotta go east or something, and yeah, it unsummoned our dudes. H10 is Overmore. We might... Let's see. Like, I didn't know the zone existed. Kind of interesting. Yeah, but I've never heard anyone talk about this place. Quite curious what the actual levels are supposed to be for, you know, for it. There are a lot of zones. That's one of the things I've been trying to do, like, while leveling up alt jobs, even on stream, is try to go to different places. There's just so many little zones to go to, you know? So many little cool places to check out. It's hard to know all of them and also what level everything is. I don't have a good list of, like, every zone that has, you know, like, lists of zones and their level ranges and stuff like that. Because some zones also will have, like, yeah, the west half is level 10. The right half is level 40. This one random room has level 60 enemies in it. What? It's kind of hard to, like, figure it out, you know? So we're at 10, we're at G. So we're almost there. We gotta go southeast. A little more here. So I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe they go up and down this river. But this would be a really awful way to get to and from anything. This place sucks. It's like that gross cave. And then there's like... Is that an actual owl or is that a carving of an owl? What is this? Hold on. Is it always looking at me? Hold up, look at this. Look at this. Look at this owl. Look at this Disneyland Haunted Mansion owl over here. Hold up. It's always looking at me. It's always facing the camera. I need to make a clip of this. That's a weird one. Look at that owl over there. Watch. I'll go on the other side of it. Hold on. Yep. Specifically, it's the camera, see? That's so weird. This is kind of about where we're supposed to be. Is there like a... What is this? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Weird. So we're trying to find an NPC, I think. I don't see him anywhere, though. Maybe I can get him on wide scan. Oh, wait, no, he's at the very bottom of the list. We just barely avoided him somehow. Oh god, there he is. We just slightly walked around him. Okay. Dude, this area sucks. Why do you have to come out here? We should know the knights of style. You're just like everyone else, a maggot looking for a scandal. Well, it's time for you to squash another worm. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I see why you guys are stuck out here in, like, the shit land. He summoned a Morble on me. This guy went from 0 to 110 very quickly. Oh wait, I don't have TP. There we go. Yeah, it's a NM. mean, it's almost 10. It's not that bad of an M. Yep, bad breath, the lane Earl, and not me. Okay, you got more marbles to summon? How could you defeat? Come, strike me down. I am not afraid of death. There is nothing I could want more than to die. Oh my gosh. This guy's like, you're trying to look for a scandal, and he sicks a Morble on us, and we killed the Morble, and we're like trying to talk to him again, and he's like, I am not afraid to die. Go ahead and do it. And I'm like, no. Thank you. Stop this foolishness. Thank you. Sir Louis, do you truly feel your actions here today would please count for a plunge? Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. The Knights of Mistal were once a proud family of knights, until certain happenings within the kingdom have left the Count's name scarred with disgrace. The family vowed revenge. However, without a target for that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. Oh, that's why they're in the shitland, because they're no longer nobles. I see. As you're quite aware, Sandoria is a country built upon honor. 30 years have passed since ill fate befell the Knights of Mistal, but the contempt towards the family remains. Now I'm just an old man. What answers have you come in search of today? What do you wish to know of the Count? Ah, the multinational expedition to the Northlands. What were they searching for? I assume their purpose was to investigate the Gates of Paradise. Detailed information on this subject can more than likely be found in the Sandorian Cathedral. Yeah, they weren't helpful. However, even if they did exist, not even a marquis, let alone a count, could lay his eyes on the documents without direct permission from the Papst. Though things were quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papst, Chevette. He had strong ties with the Count. While the Count passed away many years ago, his wife still lives alone in their manor in southern Sandoria. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she should be delighted to assist you. Take my words, adventurer, in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sins. Until we meet again. What a cool guy. Hopefully he stays cool. What did we talk to him again? Hold on. Okay. Nothing to say for himself. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so basically what we have now, we have two paths. We're almost done with one of the two paths. Okay, that's what I want to be able to get done. We'll get done that. Get that done. South Sandoria, upstairs in the Count's Manor. It's at B6. Oh boy, way over there, huh? All right, so we're almost done with this leg of the journey. So there's two paths you have to do. You have to do both of them, but you can do either. You can do them in either order. And we're done with this one. You have to do both, and then there's a third section, and then you're done with chapter 3.3. Is it here? Well, they'll just let me charge right in. That's fine. I don't know where she's at, though. Hello? Oh, there you are. There's the old lady. You say you met with Lou? How was the young fellow? I see. He rarely visits anymore. I have been so worried. If anything were to happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. The multinational expedition? Why, I have not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside of the village of Leval. Though I think the area is called Davoy now. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When the Pavets, the Paps at the time, visited the monastery, he would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastocan government. At that time, the Humes claimed that there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the forbidden Northlands. Of course, the Paps could not fully believe the stories of those conniving Bastalkers. However, it was my husband who suggested that this powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Oh man. Lady Henry, so you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? Why? It is... Oh my goodness. Oh, how our little guest from Tavnazi has grown. She knows her! That's nice. And just look at how beautiful you've become. I can assume that this adventurer is your acquaintance? I apologize for my intrusion, Lady Henry. When I heard you speak of the gates of paradise, I could not control myself. It is all right, my child. I'm just so overwhelmed. I never imagined that we'd meet again. What, has it been 20 years? Yes, I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. Oh, such a display of humility is not necessary. According to Muldarian, you were a very special guest. I can still hear her words. Please welcome into your home the world-renowned minstrel, Lady Olmia. They laugh. You were still so young. I wondered how and when you had become world-renowned. It was then you told me that you were traveling with the Cardinal as you wished to see Vanadil. Again, I apologize. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? Oh, I am so sorry. I was not thinking. I did not realize that she... No, that is all right. She is still alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Oh, it is so relieving to hear that another child of Vanadil has been blessed by the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago when both Moshevet and Meldarian were still with us. They would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning, discussing the existence of the gates of paradise. Lady Henry, it would be too much to ask what you know of the gates. The reason I have traveled here from Tavnazi is to inquire with the cathedral on the subject. The explanation given to the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I have heard tales that the explanation was a message from Altana, given to the Paps on his deathbed. However, I have also heard much to contradict this. Please, tell me if there is more to the story. Olmia, paradise is a beautiful place, a magnificent place with neither death nor fear. When my village was attacked by the orcs, the bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that the Paps instilled in me, that is what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Olmia. You should know that truth is not always what saves us. But if it is the only thing that offers salvation, then there is nothing more important. Cardinal Meldarian told me that the courage to face the truth is what will ultimately save us. The Cardinal said that? Very well. There is one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visited him after he had fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. What? Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was that of a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife, and I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by his words. I cannot know if the truth which the Paps spoke of had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting that Cardinal revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think of it, this event may have some relation with Vivette's words. Oops, sorry. The scroll got me. The Cardinal revoked her nobility? When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few years after the Orc surprise attack on the Marquisate. Did you not know? No, we were trying not to die. No, I did not. I thought Cardinal Batarian was a victim of the assault. The last time I saw her, she was standing in Top-Nazi as it crumbled and burned. It seems as if the light of Altana has blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Lady Henry, do you happen to know where she headed after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear that the cathedral has sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. The knight's name is Luberon, and one of the direct descendants of the former knights Mistal. I say former because the family was stripped of its royalty years ago. This is that Liverance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. Interesting. Abandon the truth. Is that truth connected in some way with the gates of paradise? Or could it be something else? Truth of the expedition, perhaps? And Cardinal Meldarion never knew she was still alive. If it is true, why has she not returned to Tabnasia? Has she forgotten about us? About me? Bagpipe music. Bah, 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 bah. Oh my goodness. Okay. How much left for this? Oh, okay, we've completed the Sandorian path. Hey, now there's the Windurst path to do. But next time, we'll probably do that. Let me at least maybe get set up. We'll head over there. Oh, well, no. Apparently, the second I zone into the Windurst location, it'll start a cutscene. So we definitely can wait. We'll just chill. We'll big chill in Sandoria. That's pretty cool. I have, like, my inventory is full of junk. We got a sword. We got mini subligars. Bomb parts, a weird old book. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out next time. We didn't really fight a whole heck of a lot. Nothing that gave us EXP, so we didn't complete any of our, you know, quests. Our little dailies. I need to spend some sparks soon, though. I think they're getting near cap. Oh man, it's Swag Lord Kyle. His armor looks a little fancier than the last time I saw him. He's swagging it up. Alright guys, I need to go to bed. It's now definitely a full stream. We're past time. I'm glad I was able to finish at least part of this. We did like all of chapter 2 and a good chunk of 3. That's pretty awesome. Still, I'm really curious when the heck it comes back around. So, you know. Where, you know, how we finish Rise of the Zillart. It hasn't been brought up at all. It's very weird. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Get some sleep. Until next time, take care.